Okay, now we can all get started. And I was just executed it right there. Just ruined the whole storyline. I want to be able to use a fence.
You have my ear, citizen.
Me first. No, you don't. Haha. I win.
Yes, you might do. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. It's your prison sentence, not mine.
It's your prison sentence.
Shadow hide you.
How much gold I got? I think I've even gotten the gold from the arena. I don't think I ever did. I think we just came straight here. Gold, there's those gauntlets. You can sell those for 600. Which isn't, they're worth more than that, but whatever. Oh, man. Nice.
The news from that is terrible. Have you heard about the attack of the church?
Damn it. The chair's doing that shit again. Blade's not bad. Take it. That's gonna go up anyway. Trying to minimize my leveling while I'm still getting everything done that I need done. Alright, I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything else we need to do in Imperial City. I don't think so. Keep this minimal. So far, so good, I think. It's really going to come down to if we can squeeze those few extra points of destruction that I want. Because being annoyed, our destruction starts minimum. But I did make it a major, so I still got to raise it up 25 times. I'm hoping that's not like 2 levels worth of leveling. Skill raising, whatever. That's what I'm kind of hoping.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild? The Guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join? Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Molinaro thinks maybe a spell of that child. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out.
Gaming chairs.
If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Worst shit I've ever sat in my life. It's sitting in the same for years, too. It was a gift. I'm grateful for the gift. But the chair's a piece of shit.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
This isn't stealing anymore. But we can have it, so, I mean, I guess... Whatever, I was gonna go fence all this shit. Counts towards fencing for the Thieves Guild. Just kind of knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, but... Can't have any of this, though. Okay, I'll come back tonight.
Hello. My name is Selena Urania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Oh, sure. Excuse me.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Soul trap on touch. Well, I'm gonna need it. Might as well. outpost elsewhere. I didn't know she had that. Buy it here, buy it somewhere else, be about the same price. It's cheaper the more skill you have. Lower level spells are super cheap once you basically out-leveled them, obviously.
Thank you for your patronage. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A fine bargain for you. A good price. Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Go away. You'll
Go
ruin
away.
everything.
Go away. He says it. Go away. Down every couple minutes. Go to bed. That Maldonado dude or whatever his name is. Dude, what are you doing, man?
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
$71 magic to cast it? Holy shit.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right? You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it.
That's twice
all right?
now. You want to say the third time? Oh.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little task. How delightful. Welcome.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Raynal Draylen.
So long.
You too.
Just listen to her. Okay, well, that's already boring. Shut up. See ya.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
It's over with.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there.
Hello
I hear
there.
you've been looking for me.
Hello
Please
there.
don't be mad.
Hello there.
We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Take care.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's it.
Bye. Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Bye.
Ace, water dripping on the windows and shit? Wow. Vince.
Greetings, daughter of Skyrim.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to
Why the
ash.
fuck did you walk up on me
Back
to say
off.
talk shit? Shut the fuck up. Or you get slapped and don't do anything about it. Okay, it's glitched.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
He's getting on my fucking nerves, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why On Guard does this fucking shit. It just breaks. Okay. Try again. Thanks.
I see you are with the Gray Fox. Do you need a fence? You got some hot property? I can't make that deal, even for you. I can't make that deal, even for you. I can't make that deal, even for you.
Fuck 1,000 dicks, bitch.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Man, I don't really want to level with this shit, though.
You got some hot property?
You're lucky
A good price for a good customer.
Man, go F yourself. With 16 jars of pickles, man. I'll just leave it at that. Jars of pickles, man. Threaten the dude to go F himself with jars of pickles. I'll just let him fill in the rest.
That's a good deal. You got an excellent bargain. I think I can move this item. I think I can move. You got a good price for a good customer. I think I can move this item for you at that price. That's... I think a fine I think I can move this item for... That seems a... I think...
See. For the whole Mages Guild questline, actually. Still cost me 600. I was hoping to get it down to 5. That wasn't going to happen.
I'm glad that's done.
I need a nap.
Shadow hide you.
Dude, all that only, what was it, 3 or 5 points of mercantile only moved us like that much. Mercantile, athletics, acrobatics, those don't. It's the primary offense and defense skills, really. And magic. Well, offense, defense, alchemy kind of fits in there. Conjuration fits in there. Got Bruma. I think we go get Coral out of the way. Yeah. I think we can do this. Alright, I'll be back.
It's how they recruit new members. I don't know about that. The Chestnut Handy stables now have a system of 10 Seems handy enough.
Everybody's asleep. Well, let's loot the place. Just figured out that you could open both sides. Man, what if you could open like all 4 quarters of it? Gotta have this one. Wow. Shit out of you. It's not even cool, man. Grab some of this stuff. the only one that's considered... Well, it's not considered stealing, but it's breaking an entry if you open it in front of somebody. Ah, that was my fault. I believe there is 1 grand with a grand soul in it here. Could be wrong. They may both be at the Arcane University, but I think there's 1 here. There's at least 2 or 3 greater souls here, so that, I mean, they're good for recharging. God damn it. Pressing up, not over, so I don't know why it's doing that. Hope my controller's not doing that. But you're gonna be the problem? You're gonna be the problem one, huh? That breaks 50 pigs when I'm in here. I go through a very hard 1 pig, and I gotta break 16 fucking pigs on 1 tumbler? I didn't do that. I didn't fucking do that. Okay, that was perfect. There was nothing wrong with that. This one's glitched. This one's definitely glitched. There was nothing. That was perfect. That was perfect. I know it was. Fuck you. Those are garbage. They're probably empties. That's an empty. That's an empty. Wow, all that for empties? I don't want those books. This is where we get all the good spells. Should be able to make enough money to cover it here. Yeah, sometimes a particular lock will just give you the blues just out of nowhere. You can open it perfect 8 times in a row and it'll just break 50 picks. You're not doing anything wrong. Sometimes. Then it'll stop.
Hello. I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Let's do business.
Oh, you got the ghost. Alright, I want that.
I appreciate your business. Good day.
Got all the other really good stuff. Frost Atronax.
A pleasure to make
He doesn't have the Storm Atronax. That's it. That's it. Skin
Mages
grab.
Guild. How can I serve?
From the Enchanter guy. So,
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Faded Wraith is a good Frost one. It's a good substitute for the Frost Atronax, actually.
Good day.
It's this guy.
Good to see you.
Good thing I joined the Mages Guild when I did. There's nothing...
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? What can I interest you in?
I bet he sold him. No shit. Wouldn't mind some lessers.
I let that go too cheaply. A fine transit.
Let's chill a little bit.
That's more than I'd usually. A good. Thank you for your business.
Got some books on here.
Good
I've never
day.
been that interested in the Mages Guild myself. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
Need something. Do you need something?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a
Beavers,
small
oh man,
matter
dude, I'm glad you're here. I have to show you this, man.
You can prove
So
your
you'll know that I'm not completely
and
tripping.
earn my recommendation.
Hold on, I'll show you in a second.
She and I have.
Let me try to find a quiet place where the music isn't real loud in the background.
She does not.
Let's see if I can get my phone loud enough for you to hear this. But the frogs outside were going the fuck off, and I heard it, and I was like, "Oh man, I gotta record this." So I leaned out the door,
She is in town,
and I got it.
She has not
I just don't know
approached
if the mic will pick it up, but
I would like you to
you'll see.
find
You'll be
out
like, "Holy
what
shit,
it
that is where they got that." Like it's
Determine what
literally
she's after,
the
and how
exact
we may be rid
thing
of
that they
her.
used
I
to
do
make
not
the
want
imps.
her here
You'll see.
spreading her lies.
Lies.
I
Make
understand
haste.
Daedra
I
worship
wish to
has
be
become
rid of her
increasingly
ally
prevalent
as soon
in the
as
Somerset
possible.
Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
Got all these people
It's
talking
really
in
a
the background.
dangerous.
See if I can get outside and get people to shut the fuck up.
All right then. I'm listening.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here.
Okay, maybe it's not too loud. All right. Tell me if you can hear this. Hold on. Let me go find it. Okay. Tell me if you can hear this. Dude, this is like literally right outside my house. You'd swear there were imps flying around. Watch. Am I lying? Like, that doesn't sound like it. Like, that literally is it. Like, that's exactly it. They recorded these... I don't know what kind of frogs these are. But they just sit outside and they just talk to each other. And one will chirp and the other will croak, and it just kind of goes together. It is. That's literally it. Like, that. I mean, that's exactly it. If you could hear it in person... Like, you can sit here in a cave with some imps and hear them go, rink, 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 and then literally go outside. Dude, it's identical. Like, it's not even close. It's like literally it, which I think is just cool as shit. So if you want to be OG Oblivion, you've actually literally have imps. You're like novice level fucking Oblivion. You got imps flying around outside. I'm serious. It sounds like it. I think it's awesome, man. I'm like, and dude, they don't bother me, but they'll get loud as fuck, and they'll go on for hours sometimes. You might think it's annoying, but as cool as it is, like, how could that be annoying, man? They're just awesome. Yeah, I've got these guys at night, and then right before the sun comes up, pretty much all the way up until, I don't know, probably around noon, I guess. There's like this bird. There's a tree, like, oh, it's just right alongside the house. It's right in between me and the next house over, right? It's right in the middle, and got this loud ass bird. But he's got a pretty little song thing that he sings, and he just does it all morning. I don't know if he's singing to somebody or he's just happy or some shit. I don't know, but he just does his thing, and it's pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's cool as shit. But anyway, yeah, that is the imps, right? It's like literally them. Like that's exactly where they got the little sound bite to make the sound effects for imps. From these frogs. I think it's cool. Alright, oh, there she is. I didn't see her right there.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet
Yeah,
different from the others. Yes, yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much.
I think there's something I need to do in the afternoons on my way to work. Because regardless of which way I go, I can go hit the freeway right
I'm
here
afraid I don't have an exact
to go
location.
south, or I can go all the way behind and go around,
Make no
get under the
mention of
freeway
Tycheus or
to go the same
anyone else in your
direction, just a
guild.
different way, or to go
Make
north,
it
right?
well worth your
So
effort.
either way, that little road alongside here, and then behind me is this huge park, recreation center. It's like a city park type thing. Basketball courts, recreation area, all these little fishing spots with barbecue pits and little overhangs and shit. Dude, really cool as shit. It's almost like little levees, you know,
Just not handy
and on a little inlet coming just right off the bay. Literally, I mean, it's just right off the ocean. Honestly,
Hello there.
so I literally got the water not even 200 yards that way. I don't even know if it's 100 yards that way. It's like literally just over a hill, and the hill is like a levee so that when the floodwaters rise 6-8 feet, it still won't fuck with us. It'll flood the shit out of that over there, but it won't get us. Anyway, so all along the road, either way, there's always like birds there. You've got some seagulls, because we're on the water, and then you've got pelicans too. You've got some other kind of bird, anyway, and they're always like picking something up out of the road. I don't know, bugs or I don't know, things that people drop, maybe little pieces of fish, because there's always people fishing, because there's like a little, I don't know what you'd call it, kind of like a dike type thing, whatever, just on the other side, a runway of raw water, and then you've got the water itself. Don't really see people fishing in that. That's salt water, and it's shallow salt water, so there's probably nothing in there, right? But people will fish in this little runway ditch for, I don't know what you'd call it, bayou? A small bayou, maybe, but apparently they find bait fish in there or something, and I think like they'll probably throw heads and tails just off in the street, you know, just right there, because they're parked on the side of the road, you know, fishing in the water, just chilling, right? And then once they find some bait fish, I guess they just burn off. They I don't know if they cut them up or whatever. They probably leave the tails and heads in the road for the birds, maybe. I don't know, but anyway, see the birds picking up shit out of the road, and so I'm like, man, a lot of times after work, I'll come home with like a pizza or some bullshit like that, and I can't stand pizza crusts, so instead of throwing them away, just hang on to them, and then as I'm driving down the road, throw that shit out the window. You know what I'm saying? Like, seagulls love that shit. Seagulls love bread crusts, fucking Cheetos, French fries. Oh my God, they love that stuff. Maybe because it's salty or something, I don't know, but they love it. Seriously. Did I agree to do her shit?
Be a dear and fetch me that book like I asked. Hurry along.
Sorry, I was talking. Yeah, but anyway, I was thinking about doing that too. Like, dude, like when I'm coming out of Walmart, like let's say, like a lot of times I'll have like fixings, and I'm not a big bread fan, but I like tortillas. I'll either have tortillas or wraps. You know, if I got like chili and shit like that, then I'll have tortillas. If I've got like, you know, turkey and cheese and shit like that, I'll have wraps. You know, they're basically just big ass tortillas, but they're not as heavy, and they're probably better for you, really. Usually made of like, you know, spinach and, you know, shit like that. Anyway, so I'll have those, and man, if I see like just a shit ton of blackbirds just chilling, just hanging out, looking all sketchy and shit, I'll break out a tortilla. I mean, I'll open up a pack of tortilla, a pack right there, and I'll grab a tortilla or a wrap, and break that shit up into pieces and just, you know, And you know what's crazy? Is basically as long as you're within 10 miles of the coast, seagulls will come out of fucking nowhere, dude. Like literally, you could take binoculars and look in any direction, and you won't see a seagull anywhere. But you start feeding any kind of bird in a parking lot or someplace, right, within 10 miles of the coast, dude, seagulls will show up within 30 seconds. Sometimes within 15 seconds. And you won't see one at all. Like, dude, it's almost like supernatural. If you think I'm really not joking. Like, dude, if you were to visit, I would take you down to the seawall, because you know goddamn well the seagulls are everywhere, right? And we would go to a park, we'd grab some food. They love Taco Bell and they fucking love Subway. I know this. They like anything, but Taco Bell and Subway, man, shit. You break anything like that out, you'll see, right? So you can go find a place along the beach. We call it the seawall. It's basically a big protective wall that comes up from the sand, and then there's a road right there, and you just drive up and down it. That's like almost the entire length of the island. So you can just go chill on the seawall, just go sit there and, you know, whatever, watch the ocean, or, you know, watch the sunrise, just whatever and shit, and just eat and, you know, have lunch, breakfast, whatever. It's cool, it's free, it's something to do. So anyway, you can go there, and I swear, you can take binoculars and look up and down the road, miles, uninterrupted, miles in any direction. You can look out over the water, all the way out to some of the friggin' oil rigs and shit, right? Look behind you. You don't see any seagulls, like sketchy seagulls, like lurking on top of the buildings or on any of the phone lines or power wires or any of that. You won't see a single one. Wrinkle a wrapper on a fucking taco from Taco Bell. Wrinkle the wrapper before you get to take a bite. You will have 37, 55, 70, maybe 100 seagulls literally forming an umbrella around you, hovering. Some of them you can reach out and touch them. That fucking close, wanting some of your goddamn taco before you even get to take a bite. That means they warped to you across possible a distance of a mile within literally 3 seconds. Dude, it's really fucking weird, man. Like it's impossible shit. You'll be like, where did you come from? Where did all 30 of you come from? There wasn't a single one of you here. There wasn't a single one of you within 5 minutes flying distance of me just 3 seconds ago. And now all of a sudden there's 50 of them hovering within 6 feet of you. I mean, you hope they don't take a crap on you, to be honest. Assholes. Dude, they'll do it out of spite. If they know where you're parked and they wanted something and you didn't give it to them, they'll come shit on your car. No, I mean, like, they will with accuracy, like snipers, bro. Dive bombing, sniping, World War II ace fighter pilot shit. They will execute you, bro. I'm serious. Motherfuckers are smart. Anyway, but like, dude, that's an actual thing. Yeah, so anyway, I was thinking about maybe saving some, you know, breadcrumbs and shit. Pizza crust, I don't eat them. Birds love that shit. They love that shit. Bread, it's kind of a false filler, but, you know, at least they don't go hungry, so. Gotta love the bird bros. Even seagulls. Some people call them flying rats. And I mean, yeah, they're scavengers. Of course they are. They do their job and stuff, but you ever seen seagulls, like when you got a couple of them, a bunch of them, and like stuff, and dude, they won't just like get all aggro on each other and shit and try to like knock each other off of food and stuff and fight over it. Dude, they'll start doing NFL shit. Like you'll be throwing one that's going for the long pass, and another motherfucker will come in and intercept that shit. Like these dudes are aerial like acrobats and stuff. Seagulls are pretty damn cool. And if they're standing on the ground, they'll start talking to you. And they'll always move their head when they do it. They'll like make little certain noises and their head will go straight up. You know, dude, it's cool as shit. They'll talk to you or yell at you. They'll cut you out. Give me a French fry, bitch. You French fry, motherfucker. French fry right now. I'm serious. Dude, I love those guys. Like you say, nature is just friggin' fantastic.
What?
Anyway.
Not only
good stuff.
does
Maybe
it
I'm just
exist,
easily amused, but I think that's
where
amazing.
it is. Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Squabble.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
I'm going to tell Irana to piss off. I'm going to tell her, I got your book, and I gave it to TES, and you can suck it. That's what I'm going to tell her. She's going to say, well, you better go get that book right now. And I'm going to say, no, you woke entitled bitch. I'm not going to do what you say because you think you're important. Go F yourself. Misogynistic ass TES has your book. You woke liberal sensitive cunt. Just go slap off on her. Well, I guess I probably won't say all that, but if they let me, I would. Dude, look at the nature right here. Look at the varieties of like foliage and grass and shit like that. Dude, if you go look at this exact scene right here, if I could show you like a split screen of original, where it's just got like a, you know, a 240 vague, blurry green-ish texture on the ground and like no actual like real detail, it's still beautiful. But, you know, artistically, man, it leans more towards Jade Empire, not, you know, photorealism. This is, you know, this is venturing towards photorealism. It's not. It still holds its artistic value, actually. And honestly, I can almost say this. I don't want graphics better than this. I'm not saying if I saw them that I wouldn't say, ooh, ah, man, that's pretty cool. But that's about all it's worth to me. Is a momentary, wow, man, that looks neat, and then after that, I don't really give a fuck. And if it sacrifices the game itself to get it, you know, that's one thing. But here you have like all of Oblivion, some of it made even a little bit better. Yeah, I get frustrated with some bugs and glitches. No different than I've been frustrated over the last 20 years playing this shit. Sorry, 19 years playing this stuff since the original. So if you hear me cuss and call it a piece of crap, I don't really actually mean it, but I do at the time. I mean it at the time because, yeah, fuck that, and I'm sick of it, and god damn it, don't do that, and I keep playing anyway. Maybe the next day, but I keep playing anyway. They're just chilling. Like, hey man, you're not gonna hurt us, right? And like, no, why would I hurt you? And they're like, okay, cool, man. Well, let's just be buds then. Let's just be friends, and we'll just hang out. And like that's cool. Like everybody's happy, right? Like that's all it takes. You don't have to go buy that shit. You don't have to go make it happen. You don't have to whatever. You can just be cool. Right? It's like that. That's why people just have pets in general, because pets are like, when they're copacetic with you, man, it just is what it is. Like, my entire life is dedicated to being your buddy, so let's just be buds. And whatever we're doing, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Dogs are so like that. Whatever you're doing, that's what you're supposed to be doing. And that's some exciting shit. Oh, we're going to walk one block in any direction? God damn it, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Man, this is James Bond caliber shit. And your dog's going to treat it that way. All the time. Because they're with you doing it. So they must be fulfilling their life's purpose. Dude, that is the most pure, awesome expression of just the way shit's supposed to go. Just period. That's about it. I don't know. God gives you examples. Man, that shit is just so set in stone. It's just so obvious. It's so right in your face and undeniably pure. Given to you, that's a gift. That's not something that can be manufactured by the universe, by some thoughtless entity that isn't, or any of that atheistic dog shit. No, this is a gift. This is a literal lesson given to you. This is like how it can be. Just cool like that. You know, cool in every single way. Good, 100% good, and 0% bad. And it's free. And it's endless. It doesn't have to stop. Unless you do something fucked up to mess it up. Other than that, my goodness, look at the sun coming through the trees. Wow. Dude, that's sick. You know who got this right on the Xbox 360? Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma got this shit right. It wasn't quite this defined, but it was pretty close. Especially when you got into, what was it, Witchwood? Oh, man. Dude, that's the best forest that's ever been created in a video game, ever. The forest in Dragon's Dogma, dude, there was more detail than this, and it was on Xbox 360. I'm actually not kidding, and it looked as good as this. Maybe almost even more so. Like it was a dedicated area to this type of shit, but oh, it was fantastic. Dude, I'll say that till I go to the grave, man. That was epic shit. Nobody ever saw anything like that. There wasn't no Witcher games or anything else claiming to have these graphics and that graphics and Skyrim this and that. Man, they don't hold a fucking candle to Dragon's Dogma when it comes to that damn forest. That thing is crazy. Here, might as well discover this shit. Oh, they did the waterfalls right, too. Hey, what's up, Estes? What's going on, man? Oh, Estes. You know the imps, right? Dude, I just showed T-Verse this, man. Check this out. Just so you know I'm not tripping. I'm not exaggerating. That I'm literally saying, like, this is where they got the soundbite for the imps. This is right outside my door. It's not... They've chilled out now. They've gone to bed. But earlier they were just going off, right? So I just had to record it. Hold on, give me a second. Let's see. I think you can hear it over this. Well, let me grab it. Come on, man. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta find it. Let me go to my gallery. Don't tell me you're not gonna let me load it. It's only like 11 seconds. Oh, here. Dude, oh, you heard him? Okay. Dude, tell me that's not the imps. Tell me that's not, like literally, specifically, 100% exactly where they got the imp sound from. Like, literally. The fuck is that? Dude, what is that? Damn it. Man, I'm so trying not to level, man. That puts us at 3 now. I think I'm way off in the woods, too, so I'm probably going to aggro more shit than I really want to. I know I'm going to have to conjure the shit out of some stuff in the Leowin quest line and the Skingrad quest. I don't know, the Skingrad, you can usually go... Do they? Okay, I mean, I think so, too. Like, if I could play them next to each other... Now, of course, when you're going to take a recording, you know, a professional recording, you're going to have a, you know, good gear, you know, a perfect mic to, you know, blot out all the other background noise and this and that. Like, this was the sound of the freeway, you know, just off in the distance and whatever else was going on, but still you can hear the damn frogs, and it's like, dude, that's the exact sound. And I'm not even gonna, like, spam restoration to heal right now. I'm gonna try to be bare bones on some of this stuff. Now, it doesn't work on Magicka, but what's cool is I can just back button, wait for an hour, and fully heal if I need to. I get some of it back. Cool thing is my Magicka pool isn't quite as big as it is with an Altmer, but I'm going to have to use more Restore Magicka potions when we get into the thick of it at an Oblivion gate or whatever. Kvatch. Man, if I could go to Kvatch level 7, we're good. If I could go at 6, that would be perfect. I would say that's perfectly played. But and if you say, oh, that's a few levels off. Yeah, that's not a lot. I'm literally trying to keep this minimum. Maybe James, Frosty, some other of the fans will pop in at some point this morning. Honestly, I hate to say it, guys, but it's 2 o'clock. I don't know how late I'm going to stream. Probably going to go see my dad at least for a little bit today before I got to go to work. This is my early day going in. Well, it's earlier than Friday, Saturday. Try to get some sleep in there. I don't know. I mean, if we're just up, then I guess we just are, but probably cut it off in a couple hours.
Greetings, High Elf.
5 would be nice. Allow me to get up at 1.
Some goblins around.
Go down there, spend an hour or two. My dad doesn't mind. You know, as long as I just call him and just say, man, happy Father's Day, man. I remember you. And he'd be like, cool.
Goodbye.
He's my stepdad. And his son's son, his one actual birth son, doesn't even talk to him.
There
and
were
hasn't
some
for
goblins
years.
around here recently.
And
awful creatures.
I'd say it's 90%.
I hear that the High Elves
Literally 90% his son just being off.
Bye.
Good day.
Off. I don't have a real close relationship. I remember him when he's a kid. As he grew up, man, he went off into some weird shit.
What can I do for you?
It was well, I'll tell you what fucked him up. And it just went downhill from there. Was he got off into some of the what is it? Those quote unquote speaking in tongues people. The Pentecostals. He got off into a hardcore get along with him. I do most of the time. I mean, I do like family. Like in any family. You know, when we're not getting along, we're not. But when we are, we are. And that's, for the most part, yeah. You know. He's my dad, and he's been more my dad than some people whose dads are, you know what I'm saying? Like, and he takes care of my mom, so I respect that. And, yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems.
But,
hand it over.
Yeah, his son got up into some Pentecostal stuff, met his wife. His wife is just, oh my goodness. I mean, she was like movie star quality pretty, but inside, fuck, it only takes 10 seconds to see a nutcase. Like an absolute nutcase. Like somebody who's just not thinking right, not firing on any of the right cylinders ever. Like in any situation, whether it's just sitting there reading a magazine or talking to somebody or working or just sleeping. Man, how do you be crazy while you're fucking asleep? I think she can manage it. I think she could. But outwardly, she's one of the prettiest women I've ever seen in person in my life. Like, I mean, like crazy like that. Of course, that's what got him. And, yeah, anyway, just fucking weird stuff. I mean, when somebody acts 99% of the time and you can't explain any of it ever, like none of it makes sense ever. Like I'm like, oh, man, I'm fucked up at least half the time. But this shit right here, this is next. This is like master level shit. I mean, you know, makes no sense. But yeah, so like I think he appreciates, you know, acknowledgement, because I mean I've never seen anybody work as hard as this dude and try to legitimately, you know, like do the right thing, and he's always helping people. Probably maybe even more than he should, but I don't even know that's even a thing. Like, you're helping people more than you should. Why? Because if you were that person, you wouldn't help them that much because you think you need some profit. Maybe that person's better than you are because you think they're helping people too much. I don't know, man. Maybe you're not helping people enough. You know what I mean? Like, it's that type of thing. He's just one of those dudes. He's just wired that way. And, yeah, man. Never seen this hardworking person ever. Well, Mom's kind of matched up with him, too, so they've gotten along. They've been married for a long time now, so going on 40 years. Close to 40 years. It's not 40 years, it's close. I think it's like 38. If I remember right. 37 or 38. Yeah, it seems like definitely with this woman, I mean, because she's 100% pure knockout and 100% pure crazy. Like I don't know there's a sane moment there. Like you talk to her and she might even just kind of float off and kind of like talk to you looking to the left, like she's hearing voices from Satan in the ether to respond to you when you're just asking, hey man, would you like something to drink, like a water or some coffee or something? And yeah, and then it's just got to just go just like ethereal fucking just out there something, some weird like Jeffrey Dahmer type shit. And it's like, what the fuck, bro? And I swear that religious weird East Texas inbred version of Pentecostal something where you're supposed to speak in tongue after a snake bites you and shit, and somehow that has something to do with Jesus. And what the fuck, bro? Yeah, like I mean, out there where the name of the church is 37 words long. Shrine of the Almighty crossing the Red Sea, anointed Savior's blessing of the downpouring of hellfire, Holy Spirit, anointed, we're the only Christians, everybody else needs to die church. What the fuck is that? Like, dude, how many branches are in your family tree? One? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, 3 people sitting out front on the picket fence, barefoot, in overalls, all playing banjos before church service? Yeah, man. Yeah, I think I'll pass, man. Yeah, I don't need anything to do with that. You think I'm kind of playing? I'm not exaggerating as much as you think I am. Let's just put it that way. Anyway.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I
Well, there's no validity to the doctrine, and I'm not judging
you have shown
any Pentecostals.
Worthy of the guild.
And so, you know, I don't want to sit here and judge a church, but I can say doctrinally, there's no validation whatsoever for babbling like an idiot and making a sideshow of any kind of service claiming to be in God's name that has anything to do with that. There's not even a single word, much less a scripture, even a verse to justify that anywhere in the scripture at all. And the whole thing that they base their thing on, it's so the opposite of what the thing they're basing it on actually says that it borders on lunatic. And if you want to see lunacy, watch the sideshows. And you see that it has nothing to do with teaching God's words or fellowship amongst the body of Christ or Christians. It has nothing to do with that whatsoever. There's not even one single thing that has to do with that. You have people getting together for a circus sideshow. You know, that's just the facts. That's not judging, it's just an observation, right? And these people, if they think they're doing the right thing and their hearts are pure, I'm not judging that. I'm not even trying to. You know, people turn to some religion, lots of religions out there. There's as many religions within the supposed Christian faith as there is outside of it. They're called denominations and all the factions thereof. It's more than all the other world religions put together. So, yeah, and honestly, now you're just talking just the big umbrella of religion. As long as it's not the truth, let's be religious about it. And there you have everything that you see. Where's the truth at? Well, it's none of that, including the denominations. It's not any of that. So, there you go. That's pretty simple.
Well met.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems
We go tell her to go F herself.
Weary of waiting. Where is my book?
I gave it to Tikius, bitch.
What?
What?
You gave him the book?
What?
What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain.
Oh, because I didn't do what you want me to do, now I'm stupid?
You'll have to get it back, that's all.
No, I won't have to get it back, and I'm not going to do what you say, and I don't care what you think.
Take it.
And
And
wow.
if you can't, then break in. I want.
Yeah, go break
book.
the law to give me what I
once you
want,
have it.
because
I'll
everything
even
other than
still
me
give
is
you the
wrong
reward I
in the
promised,
world,
despite your
even though there's nothing good about me.
Now go.
I'm woke. But no, I won't do that.
Is that so?
Oh, that's absolute so. You want to fight about it right now?
I was a fool to have trusted you in the first place. Get out of my sight.
Or what?
Well met.
What's going on?
I'll not have anything to do with you. Be gone.
I heard
Hey,
there
can
was
you talk to her
I'll
a
not
certain
have
number of
anything
times
to do with you.
to aggro her?
goblins around here.
Man, can we get into the
I'll
Dark
not have
Brotherhood?
Anything to do with you.
Oh, I used her to get into the Dark Brotherhood one time.
I avoid those things.
I did. I followed her to a hotel room.
Horrible creatures.
Good night.
You too.
I'm not sure which is more offensive and annoying, her or that bitch that comes screeching at you before you get to the little encampment at Kvatch, and he just won't stop screeching. Like a woke bitch trying to convince you that some dude screwing somebody else in the butthole is a good thing. And that you don't have any right to say it's not. And just screeching and screeching. It just won't stop screeching and screeching and screeching. Usually use that dude to get in the Dark Brotherhood. Or the rogue mage from Anvil. If you hit her early and finish her off, that can count. And it has no bounty on it either. We have a number of targets. It's like, which one is more offensive and annoying? Which one's more evil? Alright, let's see. So we already got Bruma and Coral. I'd like to get the heart. Okay, I want to get Skingrad and Leowin done so that we have all the ingredients we need to make some poisons, make some Restore Magicka stuff. That's what I'd like to do. So, yeah, let's do that. We might do Breville last. I don't know that it doesn't really matter. If we can get Skingrad and Leowin out of the way and still be like in the level 4 range, I think we got serious legitimate action to get to Kvatch at about level 6. Even with all of our destruction in place. And it'll be because we didn't have to exercise alchemy. Making alchemy a major skill is the way around it. You don't have to do that with a mage. Should probably do that with a rogue as well, because you're really relying on poisons. And your magic, your summons and your debuffs, because, yeah, you're pretty squishy. Honestly, anybody's squishy until you get about level 20. Anybody's squishy. So, yeah. That's probably good advice. I'd say magic is the only one you don't need to major. Even though you need a bunch of restore magic potions. Honestly, if you're going to start a mage, you're probably starting with a class that has a huge alchemy bonus anyway. Probably at least 10 or 15 points. So it starts at like 20 or 15, regardless.
Over here!
Over here!
Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
I'll clue you guys in, and don't use this to bash anybody, and don't use this any kind of hate or like annoying, like get out of my face, you don't know what you're talking about type thing, because sometimes all of us don't know what we're talking about. We certainly don't know what we're talking about all the time, and we don't know everything even some of the time. So yeah, right? But if you ever come across a person like that, and along with all the judgment and you're going to hell because I think you should spirit that they're given in their whatever it is that they follow in the name of Jesus type thing, whatever, is that Pentecost, where they get Pentecostal from. If you go actually read it, I mean, it tells you literally, if you read more than half of one verse, it actually tells you on the day of Pentecost, yeah, okay, everybody spoke in tongues, which is the translation from a word meaning languages. But the cool thing is, when one person spoke, every single language, and there was pretty much every nationality was there when this happened. Every single language heard what was spoken, not only in their own native language, but in the district in which they were born. So like there's certain things that you would hear if you're, say, from New York. I'm using America as an example. If you were in New York, there would be certain slang, there would be certain district stuff that you would hear that would make sense, it would trigger a particular understanding of the meaning of what's being said in a certain way. That might be slightly different than if you were from California, or if you were from the Midwest, or if you were from the South. Even slang terms and things like that. Everybody heard at the exact same time. One person speaking, and everybody present heard them at the exact same time. Now, can you imagine speaking every kind of Spanish that there is, from Colombian to Mexican to Venezuelan to whatever? And you wouldn't call all of that maybe necessarily Spanish, but it roots from the same essential thing. And then Western slang, Eastern slang, Northern slang in English, and a British, the Queen's English, and wherever it is you come from, and then all the slang English that comes from all the different places over there in not only Britain, England, but then all the outlying areas in Europe. And then hearing it in Swedish, and hearing it in Russian, and hearing it in Japanese, hearing it in Chinese, hearing it in, what? The various Native American dialects, hearing it in French, hearing it in German, etc., 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 all at the exact same time. In other words, I say one thing, and every single person present hears it in their own language, their own dialect, and their own slang from the place in which they were born, so that they can understand personally, and without excuse, exactly what I'm saying, all at the same time. No human being can do that. That's what happened at Pentecost, and it says so. Is not what they fucking said. And no human being can do it. And you know what an interpreter is needed for when you speak with an actual language? For example, let's say I understand how to break down a parable or something that may be hard to be understood in English, right? And somebody else understands English, but they understand, say, Japanese equally well. So they know not only how to translate words specifically, like anatomically, from English to Japanese, but they can translate the idea, the understanding of something You know, it's not just the birds and the bees, but breaking down the birds and the bees so that you're using symbology, and then you're breaking down a simple truth and a simple lesson based on the birds and the bees. And being able to do that in another language and having the same understanding in Japanese that you do in English so that you can translate, and you can translate the meaning as well. That's what interpreters are. Interpreters aren't somebody pretending to hear what you're saying when you're going, blah, 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 blah. That has nothing to do with Christianity, the Bible, or anything else. That's a man-made religion used to appear more religious than everybody else. I'm more holy because I have evidence that the Holy Spirit likes me and fucking hates you, so you need to die because you don't agree with me. Here, let the snake bite you to prove that you're worthy. Where the fuck is that written? Well, it's not. Okay? And no part of that is written anywhere. That's exactly what Pentecost actually was. And that's some gangster ass shit, because that's something only God can do. Is make 137 different dialects understand exactly what you're saying when you speak one word and everybody hears it in their own dialect. Yeah, no person can do that. That's proof. When God wants to prove that he's talking, you need to shut up and listen, because maybe you might need to get right. Because maybe there's something wrong there. God is perfect. God is pure. If there's something bad with you, he doesn't want to have to burn it out of you. How about you just repent and just get rid of it? That's pretty simple. I mean, he died for that. You might want to actually appreciate that and respect that a little bit. That's Christianity. Not whatever, blah, 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 and all that other fucking shit, and bowing down on a fucking rug in the middle of nowhere while somebody howls a bunch of meaningless shit over a really bad loudspeaker that was probably made in America anyway. Even though they fucking hate you because you're a capitalist and their excuse for religion is to blow you the fuck up. Yeah, all that other bullshit, that's religion. And that blah, 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 blah is no different than setting some explosives on yourself and saying, for my God, I kill all the innocent people because I'm a fucking coward. And I'm a brainwashed piece of shit. It's no different. It's the exact same goddamn thing. Goddamned thing. Don't use the Lord's name in vain. I didn't. Vanity is idol worship. Don't name your idol Jesus. That's what that commandment means. It has nothing to do with saying, God damn it. Does anybody know that? If you don't know that, then you've never been to church. Well, I've been to church, like every day of my life. Well, you've still never been to church because you aren't being taught anything. Anyway. All right, let's go join the Skin Grab Mages Guild.
Well met.
Drusha. Dude, I love this. It's like, who are you? Who cares?
What? Who are you? Well, who cares?
Who cares?
I'm Druya. Do you want something?
You want to talk, or are you just practicing speaking? And yeah, like, who are you? You know what? I really don't care. She's awesome. Who are you? Who cares? All right. Sorry, I think she's fantastic. Dude, I like all the Argonian mages in the game. There's the one in the Mystic Archives. There's this one. There's the one at Shadenall. And they're all cool.
Good day.
Farewell.
They're actually good mages.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. I don't think she was paying attention, though.
Take care.
Goodbye.
So we'll collect some stuff.
Well met.
Hello, associate.
The right thing and immediately begins. Well, we're not stealing, so I mean we can have it. I mean, is it necessary that we take literally all of it? And even if it was stealing, would we take it anyway? Yeah. Okay, but technicalities, sort of. Whatever.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Do something? Do you think you can do something?
Excellent. I just don't have the
She sounds
time
like
to search
Aveline
for
right
him
there.
again, but
Do
I
you think you
need
can
to consult him about some
do
notes
something?
he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Cool thing is we can go sell this shit across the street. Even if we're walking slow. Just saying.
How are you?
How are you? I'm fine. Here, you can tell me where Earthor is in just a second, but I'm busy looting. So, yeah, you're just going to have to excuse me for a second. I'm going to be needing all of this. Oh, is that a useless piece of leaf that I can sell for 1 septim? Yeah, I'll be taking that too. Because, dude, where'd he go? Dude, literally. Alright, that dude really actually is a ninja. Man, dude, I didn't look away for like 2 seconds.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
I think he's got 2 things I want. Let's see.
Go ahead.
No, I don't want that.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak
Go
Flats
reload, I'll be
Cave,
back.
where he usually stays.
Why not? Okay, I think this... Now, I know this dude sells the Storm Atronach. Not gonna buy it now.
Do business.
But I know he's got it. No, he's got weakness. Oh, he's got both. Oh, shit. What's going down? Right, so we have to have that. That's why we want our destruction to be 50. Because weakness to whatever element and weakness to magic, double debuffs. And if you can get it to stack. I don't know if it goes like 1, 2, 4, 8, or if it just goes 1, 2, like say 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4 type of thing. But it does seem if you can get it to stack at least like 2 or 3 times, your enemies just melt. They melt, and then they have to. If they don't, then they kill you. You want to be able to kill them as fast as they kill you, right? That's fair. It's the way you do that. Anyway, dude, that's 22, that's 2,000 something, right? If I come back with a conjuration skill of like 75, that thing's only going to cost like 600 or 700, maybe a little bit more, but that's about it. Anyway, but yeah, we definitely did need the weakness one.
Farewell.
That's considered an apprentice skill, so you have to be at 50. This guy has all the other weakness.
What? I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Right. Actually, you might. Actually, you're probably not lying. So now we get weakness to fire, frost, poison, and shock. Now we're pretty gangster. I'm not sure why defend is still... Oh, because it's a little bit stronger spell. That's why.
Thank you. Come again. I'm here to help if you need me.
Alright, now we need our Argonian friend. That dude was like fast going around the corner too. Like, damn, man.
Hello, associate.
I mean, the only other thing is you look around and you see a smoke bomb still floating in the air, where that dude just did the ninja vanish. All right. Oops, that was my fault. That was all my fault, actually. Come on, man. Estes was trolling me yesterday, telling me to make this a major skill. I'm like, bro, if I had that shit at 100, it would make no difference. These tumblers still wouldn't stick when they're supposed to. I hope some of these are empty, to be honest. I don't know that we're going to be able to get our soul trap up. I don't really give a shit about that. Okay, let's sleep. Let's just get our level out of the way. Okay, so... our intelligence is at 40. Okay. I don't think strength is such a huge factor at this moment. I'm still kind of curious if strength and agility affect your, there was never a point in putting a point into like lockpick ever. Like, okay, so like RPGs like Dragon Age, you cannot even attempt to pick locks. And there's no mini game for it. You just need a certain skill to even unlock it, period. If you don't have it, you can't. That chest is stuck to you. That trap is, you can't disarm it. You know, that type of thing, right? So, like, that's one thing. And yeah, I'll invest in that. In, like, Dragon Age games. Divinity 2 is like that.
Well met.
It's where there's just certain locks, you know, you can't mess with them unless you have lockpicking skills such and such.
I agree.
Greetings to you.
He's always right.
Yes.
No, Estes knows that too. He's just trolling me. I can't believe he trolled me twice yesterday, actually. I can just see him on the other end. And he's not saying anything, right? He knows. He's just rolling on the floor. I trolled him. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here.
Then he's gonna say, no, I really meant what I was saying.
That's where Earthel wound up.
Seriously?
After Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Especially the part about it being her idea in the first place. Yeah. Y'all just disguise it like ninjas and shit too. Y'all just do it with a straight face, like.
It sounds like there
y'all
are
like
an
Morgan.
awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall.
So,
Jean does a poor job of running that.
was I talking to anybody else here that failed in their religious instruction?
Good day.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott.
Y'all do that shit.
You'll
I know.
hear about that recommendation, I
Don't think
I'll
I don't have a
speak with
running
Ethel
record
before
of
I
this
write it.
in the back of my head somewhere.
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there.
I really don't.
Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you.
It was still funny. Like, like literally, when I was sitting here, okay, so I kind of want to do this. I've got like one other major skill, and he's like, "How about the one thing that nobody ever uses?
Good luck.
I mean, they use it all the time, but it has nothing to do with your build. How about that?" And I was like, "Dude, no." So I took him seriously the first time. Then he did it again. He was like, "You know, I'm like, I'm gonna have heavy armor. We're gonna do sword and board. We'll just be like the prototypical, you know, blah blah blah." He's like, "How about light armor?" See, that's when I caught him. I'm like, "Really, bro? You're trolling me." I'm sitting here trying to think out loud. You're over here, like I'm trying to count, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you got Estes over here going 17, 9, 32, 5, 8. You know that shit, right? That's what he was doing. Get him to deny it. See, Estes saying anything right now. He knows goddamn well what he's doing. Good times, man. Good times.
By what right do you disturb me?
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of
I'd have stopped streaming a long time ago if it weren't for that shit right there.
Just let me know what you want.
Not that specifically, but just in general.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I could probably actually see. You notice I'm not even persuading anybody. I'm not even trying to get my like persuasion up. We could do all that after Kvatch. I'm saving. You know, I was a little, you know, liberal with that, with some other characters. But I really want to get to Kvatch at level 6. That's my goal. I'm wondering if it's possible. Even if it's 6, almost 7 type of thing. I don't know. We level more than 2 times at Kvatch. As long as we can keep it level 8 or below ish, then we're staying within the balance of the game. And yes, there is a balance to the game. So let's see. Let's just sell stuff first. The main reason why I was leveling over what I should have, stupidly, really, the last time I tried Sword and Board, man, I don't, man, we were like 11 when we went to Kvatch. But I had my, like, my Frost Atronach, and I had all my, you know, summons, or I had my summons, and I had my spells, and I had my enchanted shit, and my character was gangster as shit. But at that point, the game had out-leveled everybody by an entire rank. So, like, the weakest thing you were going to fight was something that could, like, essentially, like, 2 and 3 shot you. And you might face, like, 4 or 5 of them. But then when you were facing, like, 25 of them at once, oh, you're fucked. Because, oh, man, I got, like, 5 NPCs. Okay, wait about 10 seconds and see how many of those 5 NPCs you've got left. Oh, they're all dead. Except for the one that's unkillable, and he's knocked out for like 30 seconds at a time, and he reses with no health. So yeah, it was just stupid. It was just stupid. Really stupid on my part. I'm gonna keep 1 retort. Restore health.
A good price.
Shit, I'll make my own poisons. Got half the stuff to do it already, actually.
A good price for a good customer.
Okay, I think the one thing I actually could use is some repair hammers. Can I get these down to at least like the 15 or 16 range? They're still 16. Alright, I'm not getting them any higher. Well, I don't know, that might actually work. Let's try about like 7 of them.
That's a good deal.
I'm glad you agree. I thought I was too.
I appreciate your business.
Me too, man.
Goodbye.
Thanks, bruh. So, we're not even, like, really even pushing towards level 4 yet? Alright, so we go to Bleak Flats Cave.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
See, that doesn't move you at all. Like acrobatics and athletics, man, you could level that shit 15 times, and I don't even know if you even notice how much of your health your bar moves, unless you make that like favorite. I don't know. I think it's part of like the thief, the sneak category. I think acrobatics, athletics, light armor, sneak, marksman, security. Something else. I don't think alchemy is part of stealth in Oblivion. I think it is in Skyrim, but I don't think it is in Oblivion. I think it's still considered magic. So let's see. Stealth is marksman, sneak, light armor, acrobatics, athletics, security. Is that our horse? I think that's our horse. No? Glad I didn't just try to jump on. It's something else. Can't even think of what it is. I got marksman, right? Yeah. Security sneak. Maybe it is alchemy. I don't think so. Pretty sure magic is destruction, mysticism, alteration, restoration, illusion. That's 5. Destruction, restoration, mysticism, alteration, illusion. Conjuration. And alchemy. I'm pretty sure that's it. I could be wrong. Let's have to look, I guess. So we can make some poisons with these peony seeds. Just need a shit ton of this flax. And then we'll just try not to make too much of it. We're gonna have to make a lot of it. And there is a lot of it out here. Flax goes all the way to Kvatch. Like literally this flax is laid out. If you just go all the way to Kvatch, it's just everywhere. Like it just goes forever and ever and ever. I'm full, but I'll take a bathroom break. I'll be back. So anyway, T-Verse, if what you were asking like specifically about alchemy was that what overleveled us? Yeah, I can say yeah. Because if I started as a miner, you got to get it to 25 just so you can make certain things that you have to have. Even if you're not counting poisons, you're at least saying restore magicka stuff. Now, I mean, if you start a class and you start a sign that's, you know, that doesn't use Atronak and you're going a different route, then you don't necessarily have to have those potions early, and so you could approach it a different way. But the Atronach is seriously, it's your, no matter what race you're starting, it's such a huge magic buff to be able to do the things early that you want. A specific spell to debuff, and a specific summons to take advantage of that debuff. If you can make somebody weak to magic and frost, and then hit them with and then your summons hits them with a snowball, it's going to do like 8 times more damage, and it's probably going to it will one-shot them instantly. And so if you're dealing with 4 or 5 enemies, it's nice to be able to one-shot a couple of them. Assuming you and your summons are on the same page, attacking the same enemy, you can start eliminating them, assassinating them, essentially. Now, if you're playing a mage, eventually, later, you'll get into some AoE stuff. Debuff mobs, and then, eliminate mobs with your staff and things like that, and your summons is just in there just, cleaning up and stuff. There's that. But we're not talking about end-game stuff. We're talking about, as you level from early game on. Nobody wants to see a level 20 character when they're level 7. Oh, this is what I could do after I get past a bunch of shit that I don't know how to get past because you don't show me how to get there. Huge problem with just about almost everybody that makes build videos on YouTube, to be honest. Oh, look, I did a bunch of shit off screen on easy mode. Then I put it on nightmare at level 50, and now I'm showing you how gangster I am. Bitch, that's not a fucking build, you pussy. Why the fuck are you feeding this shit to people? And why the fuck are people clickbaiting your fucking trash can ass? This is my Skyrim Necromancer Vampire Death Paladin Sorcerer build. No, it's not, you punk ass fuck. Did a bunch of shit on easy mode until you were fucking unkillable. And then you switched that shit to Master or Legendary, and then you made a video about it, and 1 million people tuned in because they're too stupid to know otherwise. Am I wrong? I will not respect that, and I'll call out a motherfucker on that shit. I was so mad about that shit. I did just about all of my Inquisition and pretty much any build video since then. Man, I'll go step by step from level 1 through 5, 6 through 10, 11 through 15, 16 through 20, 21 through 25, whatever the level cap or the soft cap or whatever it takes to get to a point where your build it can just function on any difficulty without any cheats and without any bullshit, and show exactly how the fuck you can get there and do it, and it's a thinking process. I'm not saying I'm right about everything. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying that's how I approached it, and it worked. So yeah, I'll share that, and I'll show you how the fuck I got there. Not where I'm at when I get there, and, well, you can just pick up the pieces along the way and figure it out eventually, because you're not as good as me. What kind of dog shit is that? What kind of arrogant, entitled, woke, pussy-ass, fucking mindless, non-RPG playing, punk-ass pussy, I've got 1 million subscribers and I don't deserve 10. Punk-ass shit is that? You can insert the YouTubers I'm talking about based on what I'm saying because I'm speaking the truth. Insert their names as you will. You don't have to here. Keep them in your own head and understand what I'm talking about when you see it. You're going to see it 99% of the time. It's weak pussy-ass shit. You're not helping players at all with that stuff. You don't have to spoil the game, but you can certainly break down the game's mechanics for somebody if you understand them. If you don't understand them, don't just put points in the point thingies and come up with a fucking build title. I'm going to put heavy quotes on that. Build title that's 18 fucking words long. You punk fucking coward wannabe bitch. That's to any YouTuber putting out videos like that. And I'm speaking to 99% of them. Doesn't make me better, but it does make them trash because I'm speaking the truth. That's a fact. Sorry, I had to rant a little bit there, man. I really... You know, I'll go a step further. Go look at one of those cocksuckers. Those fucking wannabe poser motherfuckers that are making a living on YouTube, and they don't even deserve to be paid. They don't even deserve to live. Go look. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a tiny bit, but not much. Go look at one of those motherfuckers and go look at their Dragon Age Inquisition builds. Like they're an authority. Well, we're level 25 and I've got these skills and the skills do what the skills say because I use the skills because they say what they do. What the fuck is that? How the fuck did you get there? Did you do that on Nightmare with friendly fire on the entire time? And what order did you pick those skills in to make it functional before you even get out of the tutorial? So Mr. Whippy fucking pants with his fucking electric whips, so he doesn't fucking annihilate your ass every single time you turn around. What did you use then? What did you start with? What were your skills? What was your race? What was the advantage there? Human gets an extra skill point. That's huge when it comes to block and or dodge and or going into stealth and or frost step if you're playing a mage. Well, fade step. Huge. What order did you pick those in? How did you make it survivable? How did you build it? Oh, I'm not showing you how I built it. I'm just showing you the end game. Bitch, you played that shit on easy, you fucking punk coward, imitating piece of hypocrite, piece of shit. You don't even know what the fucking RPG is, you dick sucker. These are the same motherfuckers that call Skyrim an Inquisition and RPG. And they show you this, I'm level 24 and I've got skill points in the skill thingies because the skill thingies say they do that. So I want fire, so I use the fire skill thingies. I'm not playing with friendly fire on. You never did, you fucking pussy. You can't build shit and you can't think for yourself. You get your clickbait, dick sucker. Meet me in a room for 5 minutes. We'll just put our RPG skills to test. I'm 55 fucking years old. You're probably 25, you punk ass bitch. Just saying. It's easy to be bold when you're 100% right. And those motherfuckers really do suck. Oh, do you hear those frogs, man? You hear the frogs? Listen. Squeak, squeak, squeak. You squeak. You hear that? Dude. Okay, now we actually got an imp. All right, so hold on. I got to play this one more time. Dude, this is like totally on point. Hold on a second. I gotta go find it again. There it is. Okay, that's literally right outside my door every night. At some point, it's usually when the sun's going down till it like gets dark, and then they chill and they go to sleep and they shut up, right? Listen. You hear it? Dude, I'm not kidding, man. That is so awesome. All right, sorry. I just think that's fantastic. I just had to find an imp so that you could hear it back to back, and like that's literally where they got it from. That is so cool. All right, all right. That shit just makes my day. I think that's awesome. I have imps outside my house every night. I don't know, I think they must be guarding me. That's what it is. They haven't attacked my house yet, so apparently we're cool. Friendly imps out there squeaking and croaking outside my door. You know my instant reaction the first time I heard it too. I'm like, what the fuck? What the? Seriously? Like, right here at my house. I could see somebody, like, almost 20 years ago, standing out in a field, like, right where I live right now, with a fucking microphone, recording the frogs, like, man, that sounds like flying imps. And just having that idea, I'm sure these frogs are not only here, but, I mean, how cool would that be? I'm guessing these are just common frogs, and this is just how they communicate when they're, I don't know, doing whatever they do. They're just chilling, being frogs at night. Sun's going down, so let's talk about the day's events and just chill and be frogs. I'm guessing that's what they're doing. I mean, that's cool, right? I need to share that to, dude, I gotta share that to YouTube. What if I could do that from my phone? Yeah, I can do that from my phone. I'm gonna figure that out tonight. I'm gonna share that to YouTube. Dude, I have imps outside my house. Oblivion imps outside my house. And I can prove it. Prove me wrong. I mean, just because you can't see them, well, we're not in Oblivion. So, like, you can't say they're not there. They just look like frogs. Nothing to say they're not imps. You can't prove that they're not. I mean, okay, maybe you can, but still. Still sounds fun. Okay, what I like to do here is before I even bother to go do the cave here, we'll get Leowin started. We'll get some stuff to create some magicka potions. We gotta have it for summoning. I mean, we're gonna burn through magicka bars like it's nothing. So, gotta be able to refill those. We only get level credit for making them, not for using them. So, now that would suck, man. If it gave you alchemy credit just for drinking potions too. Oh god. Shit, on this difficulty, you'd be level 35 before you even did anything. Like I said, there's a lot of flight. Dude, we haven't even really gone, but just this little general area. Like, there's the farm right there. And we've already got, I'll bet you we've got at least 60 flax. Maybe 60 flax. We got 120. You think I just picked 120? I don't think so. But that's a lot. Now we need a shit ton of bog beacon caps. I only picked 120 literally just running around in a circle right here. There's the farm where we came from, Skingrad, and the cave is just like right over there, 120 paces away. Right now, these peonies and these sacred lotuses, these are, I think these eventually become something too. Water hyacinth. They either become poisons or they become store magic, or they maybe health. I don't know. They do something. You have to get like 75 alchemy for them. 75 or 100, something like that. They eventually become. I think they become poisons too. So like everything here is for magicka and poison. And then we're gonna have like 300 flax, dude. This is ridiculous. I told you it's ridiculous around here. If you want these, this is where you gotta go. But they give it to you early, so like the Mages Guild stuff is balanced with the game to give you all this stuff that's the game intends for it to be incorporated. You don't have to use it, but if you don't, you're challenging yourself at that point, because there's basic alchemy, there's basic magic, which includes enchanting, spellcrafting, and all that. And then you have combat stuff. And combat falls to the wayside on Master difficulty because all of your damage is reduced by 5, and all the damage you take is increased by, I think it's still increased by 6. But the damage you do isn't nerfed so badly. So so if you do 20 damage, you're still if you do 5 damage, you're still doing 1. But if you take 1 damage, now you're taking 6. So like let's say you have a sword that does 5 damage. And your enemy has a sword that does 5 damage. When you hit them, you're doing 1. When they hit you, they're doing 30. That's why it seems so disparaging early on, and it is. And that's a huge gap that you got to bridge. In the original Oblivion, it was 6 to 6. You had to have a weapon that did 6 damage just to do 1 point of damage. And then armor was a factor. So you might not even do that. That's why some enemies, it's like, they're unkillable. Well, at that point, yeah, they probably are. I'm doing 5 fire damage too, and it's not even moving. Yeah, if you're not doing 6 fire damage, you're not even doing 1 fire damage. They might round up 5 to 1. They might round up 5 to 6, so you might still do 1, technically. And your sword's probably doing nothing. It's probably doing 1 point of damage every other swing or every third swing. And every time the enemy hits you with their 5 points of fire damage, they're hitting you for 30. And when they hit you for their sword that does 6 points of damage, they're hitting you for 36. So now they're hitting you for 66. Dude, how did they two-shot me? That's how they two-shotted you. If you got a little armor and a little defense, they might hit you a little, a little less. But you got to figure, man, if you got a 60 armor rating, that's the same thing as having a 10 armor rating. Because they're literally hitting you 6 times harder. Right? Regardless, you're doing 10% damage mitigation. So how do you fix that? Well, on the defensive side of it, I don't know. They can't kill you if they're dead. So how about you just kill them a shit ton faster? How about you kill them as fast as they're killing you? Maybe even faster. That's how you do it. Well, how do you do that? Enchanting. Spellcrafting. Have your skills available so that you can spellcraft with the spells you need to spellcraft. Have the spells available to cast so that you can enchant your weapon with what you need to enchant it with. It's called a skill tree. You have it in every other RPG. You just don't see it here. But it's hidden. It's hidden in there with your enchanting, your spellcrafting, your poison making. There's your skill trees. Stealth, magic, combat. There you go. No real different from any other RPG. You just got to earn it. You got to think about it. Maybe you have to think a little bit harder because they don't just lay it out on a silver platter and give you a chart. Well, I need to put this on my weapon. Well, you need 50 of that particular skill to even cast that spell, to even enchant your weapon with that particular thing. Well, I guess I'll get that to 50. Guess what? You just leveled 3 times. Now the entire world around you has ranked up an entire time. So you were playing catch up, and now you've got this skill. You're going to go enchant your shit with something that would have been effective maybe 4 or 5 levels ago, but now it's it might work if you struggle, and now you'll be grinding. Oh man, fuck this, the game sucks. No, you just don't understand it. It's what I would say at that point. Just to the exact same thing I would say to any Skyrim player going and playing ESO. It's an RPG. It requires you to understand how an RPG works, especially an MMORPG. That's actually an RPG. Shit, it's more Elder Scrolls than... man, it's as Elder Scrolls as Oblivion, and it is Elder Scrolls where Skyrim is not. Yeah, you go into ESO half-stepping and go into a dungeon. You want to get ridiculed and told you're not even a fucking gamer? Yeah, go in as a Skyrim fan and go play ESO and tell us how much you hate it because you just don't. Because you're ignorant. And that's not an insult, that's just a fact. You don't know. That doesn't make you stupid, it just means you don't know. Now, if you're not willing to learn, now you're stupid. And now you're insulting a game for sucking because of your inadequacies, now that's on you. Now you really actually are stupid. And that was every Skyrim player I ever met in ESO. And that's not saying, well, they don't know this, so, I'm great and they suck. I'm not saying it that way. I'm saying is every Skyrim player I met that came in and thought ESO was Skyrim Online failed miserably in any dungeon that you brought them in with. oh, out in the game world where you're just, you know, farming shit for XP or, you know, something, whatever. Oh, okay, whatever, fine. You know, but if you go into an actual dungeon and they're playing a tank, oh, they're trying to be a tank sorcerer DPS. In Skyrim, you can do that because you can have all the cake and eat it too with ice cream. In an RPG, you can have cake or eat it or have ice cream. That's it. And you better have your P's and Q's on point, or else you're just gonna walk in there drunk and just wander around wondering what the fuck's going on. And then there's the fact of learning dungeons once you get to the boss level where, man, there's mechanics involved too. Now, you know, if you fail on the mechanics because it's your first time, that's one thing. But you're gonna know if a motherfucker knows how to tank or knows how to DPS or knows how to heal and support. Whether you're sorcerer DPS or rogue DPS or you're a healer support or you're a tank support, which tank really is support, but you still got to be able to tank. You know, you can buff your party members doing that too, but you better have all your tank shit lined out. You better know what it means to draw aggro and keep it and not die and not overstress your healer to make your healer draw all the aggro off of you because your tank build fucking sucks. And so now the healer is having to do this because you're dying every time you get hit, right? And now your healer is getting all the aggro and the tank's going, man, the healer fucking sucks. They can't keep me alive. No, bitch, you are the epitome of suck. And the healer's doing their best and now they're forced to tank because they drew all the aggro because you don't know how to draw aggro or hold it or keep it or not die because your build is fucking Skyrim asshole. Is exactly what the fuck the problem was. Everything points to the player. Nothing points to the game because the game is a work of art. Now, you know, this was, you know, over 10 years ago, I guess. You know, this was a long time ago. But still, I mean, I can't imagine it's changed so much. Honestly, it's probably gotten better because the people that made it, they wouldn't just make it suck on purpose. They did too good of a job. In fact, it's not Bethesda. Yeah, all the rights are owned by Bethesda. It's based on Bethesda lore and a Bethesda game, and they own all, you know, they own all that. But it wasn't made by Bethesda. They passed it off to people who know how to make an MMO. They did the right thing. That's why they passed this remaster off to people who know how to do remasters, because they could not be trusted to remake their own shit worth a fuck. They'd have done it on the Creation Engine, and it would just be a clunkier, semi-half-ass, you know, 2011 Skyrim version of the same fucking thing, and you know, it just sucked, and the animations would have sucked, the combat would have sucked, there'd have been no innovation, they wouldn't have kept it original, and they wouldn't have been able to keep it original while still tweaking it, and incorporating some Skyrim mechanics that actually make it accessible, but still give a challenge to Skyrim players who don't know what an RPG even is, right? This game did a beautiful job of that. I don't think anybody could have done any better. Bethesda would have fucked it up completely. In fact, if I heard that Bethesda was actually remaking it and then lying to us on the reveal, I would never have gotten it in the first place. But when I saw the people they were interviewing and what they were saying, the only thing that held me off was, well, we incorporated some Skyrim elements, and I'm like, God damn it! You paint a beautiful, beautiful picture, and then you squirt mustard all over it, throw it down on the ground, and take a big diarrhea dump on the middle of it. It's exactly what I said to myself. Said it out loud, and I predicted that. That's the one thing that's going to fuck it up. Well, somehow they made it not fuck it up. And that in and of itself is just, it's almost miraculous how good the work is that you incorporated some Skyrim stuff while making it fresh. You made it fresh instead of ruining it with a non-RPG imported into an RPG. They didn't do that. I don't know how they didn't do that. Like that's a pretty good brain trust that manages to do that. Does it still have quirks? And yeah, they imported the original into the Unreal Engine. So yeah, it's still going to have problems. But they're like mechanical problems. They're glitch problems. They're bug problems. They're not design problems. They're not destroying the lore problems. They're not making something that has no business in politics whatsoever woke. They didn't do any of that shit. You know, half the dudes running around don't want to, you know, do things to your butt. There's none of that. It's still Oblivion. They just tweak some stuff to, honestly, make it a little bit less grindy and make it a little bit more fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's not just looks, it's almost better. So, yeah. And they didn't do anything outside Elder Scrolls to make it that way. They took the only good ideas that Skyrim had and incorporated them into a very dated game, made it look better than The Witcher 3, and made it play better than any Elder Scrolls game probably ever will. So, let's just be honest. That says a lot. All right, let's go to Leowin. Appreciate you guys listening to me. You know, these are my views, my opinions, my thoughts. I wouldn't share them if I didn't think they were right. That doesn't make them right. But if I didn't believe they were right, I wouldn't share them. And if I'm a little caustic and, you know, harsh about it, good. That's fine. Why pussyfoot around something that's true? Why not just say it for what it is? And expect an argument, because you know you're going to bash the fucking shit out of anything that tries to argue against you. It's easy to be confident then, because you know you're right. You don't have to be arrogant about it. You just speak. It is what it is. We need a lot more of that these days, and a whole lot less of everything else that is running everything these days. Because that's not going anywhere except for down. But this is the toughest and most annoying of all the Mage Guild things. Because the Marauders you face here, this is way more a Fighters Guild quest. But it's cool because you've got some Fighters Guild type shit in the Mages Guild, and you've got a whole shit ton of Thieves Guild type shit in the Dark Brotherhood, and you've got some even, well, I'd say almost Dark Brotherhood type shit in the Thieves Guild and in the Fighters Guild. And a whole bunch of all of that in the main storyline. So honestly, this is one game where I can say every side story is as big and in-depth as the main story. Maybe even more so. Fighters Guild is the one that I like the least. Because it's just like, kind of like, yeah. But I mean, it does have a story behind it. There's a little bit of drama and stuff. The Thieves Guild probably is my favorite because it's a love story as well as an action story. And it has drama, it has romance. It's almost like a movie. Like if you really look at what's being done throughout the course of the storyline, it's yeah, it really is. It's a love story. It's a romance novel kind of playing out. And you get to be the character in that. It's really well written. It's really well written in that it's not story driven. It's story followed. And you pick up pieces of the story as you go along. The more attention you pay, the more you listen, and the more you see what's actually going on. It's like story followed. Or it's like the story kind of like rides along with you. It's not in the driver's seat, but it's certainly in the passenger seat. And it's a really unique way to approach it and stuff. And this is what Bethesda used to be. Fallout 3, I say, is very much the same way. Sometimes you even have to go find the story. And you'll find the little stories that really have nothing to do with what you're doing. They just pop up. And the environment tells the story. The NPCs tell the story. Certain little snippets of conversation tell the story. Items you find tell the story. And they will give you a history and a background going hundreds, even thousands of years to a particular location. Well, maybe not thousands of years, but definitely hundreds of years to a particular location and fill out a story because you found this object here and you looked at a room and it was set up this way and there were certain things in certain places. Somebody said something, you find a holotape and it's just kind of audio and visual and experience and ambience and music in the background and it all just works. That's where Todd Howard got that shit. It all just works. It stopped working with Fallout 3. And don't credit Todd Howard with Fallout New Vegas, because that was Obsidian's fucking monster that Bethesda had to fix. But at least the writing was Obsidian's. Everything else was essentially Bethesda. Because the thing didn't even work when they put it out. They just took their paycheck and said, sue us. If you want it to work, go make it work. Fuck you. We got our paycheck. Go suck a dick. It's exactly what Obsidian did to Bethesda. I mean, maybe not in those exact terms, but that's what they did. Maybe it's not what they said, but it's what they did and how they did it. That happened. All right, I gotta find it. I think it's over here. Wait, hold on. There's some blue entomola caps. Where the merchants at? Over here? No, the merchants are over here. No, they're not. Actually, wait. No. Oh shit, now I'm lost. Alright, well, I'll just go find them. I'd like to be able to make a few potions right now just so we can get to, God damn it. We're on the... Oh, this is the Mage's Guild right here. Yeah, that's the Mage's Guild. I'll be back in a second. Let me go find one. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure we're not cursed with anything. Like maybe a rat bit us and shit. You'll see down arrows if you've been afflicted with something. It might be a disease or something damaged, or you ate an ingredient that permanently damaged your shit. And you have to go hit the altar. Chapel. Should be stores, right? Oh, here they are. Grab that. Lavender eventually gives you health too. I don't know what milk thistle does, honestly. Keep a few of those, that's fine. Should be some blue entomola caps. There we go. Gotta make 1, 2, at least 3. Notice like the exploration music in towns is kind of like wistful, and then when you get out into like the open areas like in forests and stuff, assuming you're not in combat, and then it's like a little more like flowy, like you're out, you know, just in the wilderness running through the trees or running through the grass and the meadows and the plains and shit, and like it's the music just fits whatever you're doing wherever you're doing it. A lot of games actually get that right. You know what? Actually, soundtracks for video games, that's a talent in and of itself. I don't know. Do like video game developers hire a particular person to sift through certain soundtracks to say this fits this place at this time perfectly, this and nothing else? You know what I mean? Like, how do you even? You know, it's one thing to write the music for everything. It's like, what do? Do you like show a composer your entire game, and then they like go section by section, area by area, whatever you're doing and wherever you're doing it, and write like a theme to that? They write like 50 themes, and then somebody comes in and picks like, you know, 25 of them and says, this is the end cut. Like, how do they even do that? I think it's what Enon Zur that did at least Oblivion and Skyrim, right? I'm pretty sure. Also done like a lot of other video games too, like definitely the go-to for that type of stuff. Is that like just a corporate of musicians, or is it like one particular? Is that the name of a particular composer, and then he puts his orchestra together and does that shit, or is it a corporation of musicians, and they put like certain people together to approach a certain game a certain way? I really don't know how that works. I was always kind of curious. It says, okay, music written by such and such. Okay, so like, is that a group of musicians, or is that like one composer up there with this magic wand just making all the good shit happen? Like, how does that actually work? Oh shit! All right, hold on a second. Need iron gauntlets, I guess. We should be probably looking at steel here pretty soon. We'll have steel at level 5. My bad. No, the companions are just cowards. It's so horribly written. It's so badly executed that I'm afraid I can't fight with you because I'm in the Fighters Guild. I'm the honorable Nord companions that are afraid of nothing, and I'm scared to go with you because I can't go with you because I'm scared. And that's literally everybody's excuse. I think Ayala is the only one that's not an absolute bitch, pussy punk fuck, or something. And like, who wrote that shit? Whoever wrote that shit should never be allowed to work on a video game ever again. That's not even writing. That's like Fallout 4 writing. The Dark Brotherhood was decent. The Thieves Guild was actually okay. I'm not gonna say that there was like the epic part where that dude is like prying the eyes out of the big alien statue or whatever, like all that shit, and then some of the traps you had to go. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Thieves Guild was a good quest line, and the Dark Brotherhood was decent. Nothing's as epic as Oblivion, but it's kind of hard to live up to, you know, the original type thing. But they did a good job of it. It's interesting, Astrid and the whole treachery thing, and you know, and all that stuff. Oh, that's cool. The Mages Guild is the worst shit I've ever seen in a video game in my entire life. You can only get into the Mages Guild by wielding magic powers. Oh, do you need a spell? Here, let me give you something you can't even learn for free, and just cast it in front of me if you have any magicka. And you can join the Mages Guild and accomplish absolutely nothing for no fucking reason, and it's so disjointed it doesn't make any sense at any point. Just go fight some magical shit in different places that gets progressively harder, and then now you're the archmage of a place that really doesn't give a fuck. That's literally the whole storyline. It's even worse than Companions. And here, the Mages Guild is so epic, it's actually involved in the main storyline. Well, that's Skyrim and this. I don't give a fuck. It's horribly written. So you're ostracized the entire time you're in the Mages Guild because it's Nords who don't trust magic. Even though you have Nords that are mages. Okay, well then, at least write a story that fits that. They didn't do any writing at all. The Companions wasn't written. The Mages Guild wasn't written. It's a bunch of fucking busy work bullshit that makes less sense than it makes any sense. It's fucking terrible, and we need an apology. And it's so bad, modders haven't even fixed it. So, yeah, we'll just leave that at that. It's all a true story. Hey man, don't judge me. I can sell this shit. Yeah, the Mages Guild questline is the most janky, disjointed shit I think I've ever seen in a video game. Like, it never at any point has any sense of purpose or has any sense of sense. Makes no sense, has no sense of purpose, it's completely pointless. It's a way to get in and eventually get some merchants that sell you tomes that you can't find anywhere else. That's the only point. It's fucking dog shit. 100% dog shit. 100%. There's not any good thing there.
The voices away. The words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child.
Will we make it into the Mages
She will
Guild
see the
tonight?
path and set you on it.
It's 3:30.
I must rest. Farewell, child.
In Black Marsh.
I have heard. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Goddess School. She's a Nord.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the
Her voice is the voice you hear when you get
Speak to
hurt
her
as a
about
Nord.
that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is
When you
missing.
jump off a cliff
It's the one
that's like
thing that
40
has
feet
kept her
high.
visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Good day.
Dogcar was right. Oh, this is
Go
convenient.
ahead, please.
Everybody's right here. I know who to talk to, so it makes it faster.
Well.
This dude wants to go on for
word
30
is
minutes.
finally
He gives a
spreading,
full
is it?
confession.
They won't be able to keep up this facade
This
much
is,
longer.
this is why when you watch Cops,
Yeah,
the cops
I
just
know all
ask one
about it.
question and then just
I
shut
overheard
up
Agata and Dagale
and let the
talking.
bad guy just
You know what?
give a
I'm
confession,
glad it's
a
gone.
confession for his aunt, his
Why
brother,
should we be
his
forced
nephew,
to work under someone who's
his
only
brother,
kept sane
who else
by
is
a
involved?
magical trinket?
But he's not snitching.
Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She
Right?
shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is
Oh,
because he
man.
kept a low profile.
But I'm not
And look
snitching.
what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Who are those comedians? Something in Peel. Oh, those two dudes, man. Their comedy is, dude, they do some intelligent comedy. Something in Peel. Oh man, they did one where their homeboy was snitching. One of them was like snitching, right? But he's not snitching because, man, he's a homie and he's down with the cause and this and that. He wouldn't be snitching. But every time they're talking and he hears something, he runs into the law's office and he comes out eating like fresh pizza and riding like a little Hasbro electric car and shit like this. But he's not snitching. Dude, and the skit is, dude, their skits are next level. They something in Peel, and there's, oh man, what are their names? Damn it. Oh man, the dudes are hilarious. They're hilarious on an intellectual level. They really actually are.
Take care.
Something off the pussy chain. I'm serious. I think, dude, that's not a saying. It's a saying because I said it was a saying. And then he gets all okay, man, you just have to watch the skits. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then, man, that shit is awesome. Let me steal this dude's skooma stash. Because, you know. He's a cat. You'll get more. It's like, that's your justification for stealing the cat's skooma stash? You'll get more.
Nice to meet you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
See, I just need, oh, I don't need any more flax seeds. I really, you know what? I'm actually, okay, so there's two kinds of Grand Soul Gems, and if you guys don't know what this means, all right, the ones leaning to the left that are darker, those can have a petty soul in them. It doesn't matter. They can be empty, they can have a petty soul, they can even have a Grand Soul, I think. Not sure about the Grand Soul, but I'm pretty sure. Anyway, you can put them into a Black Soul altar. There's like 4 or 5 of them in the game world. You can put them in a Black Soul altar and cast Soul Trap on it. It'll become a Black Soul Gem. The ones that are tilted to the right, that are a much lighter color, like a bluish gray, I guess, they look more like that one, right? But when you see it, the icon in your inventory, where it's tilted to the left and it's darker, those will become Black Soul Gems even if something's already in them. The ones to the right are stuck with whatever's in them. So if you got a Grand Soul gem that actually looks like that on your menu, where it's tilted the other way and it's lighter color and it's got like a petty soul in it, it's stuck with that. That's all you get. You can't replace it. You can't do anything about it. Anyway, so these are actually like really good to have. If you want to make Black Soul gems later, which like everybody does, right? So these restore health too. Give me that. I'll take that.
A fine bargain for you. You've made a good bit of gold.
I have 140 flax seeds. That's going to last me a while. I was about to go upstairs and do some looting, too. Oh.
That's more. Pleasure to serve you. May all your travels be safe.
There really isn't any soul gems here. There was that one, but that's really it, pretty much. All right, so where did I gotta go? We gotta talk to her one more time.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory.
Oh, dude.
In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
I think I mentioned some of this last night, but the manager, who I still don't hate, I don't even dislike her. I actually like her. I mean, shit, she gave me a job when nobody else would. So, man, I'm not going to spite that. But she was cock-blocking my hours, kept reducing my hours, let the other driver have more hours on worst fucking days of the week. And, dude, when I do 20 runs, he does 10. That's not a knock on him. It's just, why are you going to punish me for, you know, if you're gonna lay it all on the field, you don't put somebody on the bench that's putting it all on the field. You put him in the game, right? I mean, that's just simple. That's not just sports, that's life. So anyway, didn't really understand that. I'm like, man, maybe there's something I'm not seeing, man. Am I like failing somewhere? I don't know. I just go to do my job and do it the best I can and get along with everybody the best I can, and that's it. That's all. And if you got a problem, I'm going to be outspoken. So that's probably where that falls in, is saying something about it. Look, right is right and wrong is wrong, and if you're on the wrong side of that, you're fucked up, and that's your fault. That's your choice. But I'm not going to pay for it. Not in this fucking job. Bitch, you know, okay, like that never ever really came up, but that kind of approach to everything is a good way to do it, but you're gonna get backlash for it. So anyway, I guess I see that. But she cock blocked me even getting enough hours to survive somewhere else. Guess what? She's gone Monday. Actually, she's gone now, because she wasn't there yesterday and she wasn't there today. And she always is on Fridays and Saturdays up until a certain point. And she was gone both days, and she, you know, she gave us the whole I'm leaving stuff. And, you know, I legitimately said, man, you know, it was good working with you type of thing. Everybody else who'd been cussing her the entire fucking time I've been working there, they're all, oh my God, God bless you on your future journey, and may you prosper wherever you go. And, you know, I know Yoda, and Yoda passes his blessings on to you, and all this other bullshit. And I'm like, you fake ass fucks. Don't cuss somebody, don't slander somebody the entire time you exist. And then sit there and throw some flowery ass, fake ass, hypocritical bullshit, backstabbing, double dagger bullshit at them as they're going on and out the door, while in your heart And in your mind, you're thinking, oh man, I'm glad the bitch is gone, so now I can say some really bad shit about the next person that comes in because I'm a miserable human being, right? You know, there's a bunch of that shit. Anyway, the whole text made me almost really want to vomit. You know, a little bit of stomach bile came up in my mouth, and I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding. I'm not gonna be fake about it. It's like, I don't know why you did the stupid shit you did, but you know what? At least you gave me a job, and you know, I'm still working there, and you're not trying to fire me before you go. So, you know, it's all good. And as a person, I think you're actually pretty cool. You got some little quirks, but everybody does, including me, so that's all right. Fine. I'll just leave it at that. So anyway, yesterday and today, and I got to work tomorrow, and then I got a day off, and then I guess I go work at the other store on Tuesday and Thursday, and then come back here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Anyway, so tomorrow's my other day. Last night, I was scheduled 6 to 10 with my bullshit hours. Had I been cut at 10, I would have missed 5 deliveries. Tonight, had I been cut at 10, I would have missed 8 deliveries. But they let me work until the deliveries were done. See, the thing is, every delivery I make, the store charges like $5 for it. The only thing I see on that is mileage compensation. And it's literally like 31 cents, 32 cents. I don't know. 3 miles is $1, right? And most of my trips, round trip, are about 1.5 miles. Maybe 2, maybe 3 at the most. So like that's anywhere from, let's just say $250 to $350 profit on each run that I do. So I did 8 runs in an hour and 10 minutes. Whatever that comes out to. 70 minutes each run, about 8 minutes per run, give or take, whatever. And so the store made $40. Actually, I think just a little bit more than that. Somewhere around $40 in an hour and 10 minutes. The entire time I was on the road, so I made about $4 as far as labor is concerned. This isn't talking about tips. This is just what I get paid. If I'm on the road, I get paid half time, then I get compensation. It's a way to pay me a little bit less and make a little bit off a delivery fee. I have no problem with that. Right? You're giving me the opportunity to work. Since it's my vehicle, I think the compensation should be a little bit higher. Because when it comes time to replace like an alternator for $800, what is that? 200 deliveries just to replace an alternator? That's a lot of deliveries. That's like, you know, several months of work down the drain just because, you know, you got to replace a car part. So, yeah, that's bullshit. But anyway, whatever. It is what it is. You just hope you don't lose an alternator, you know, and you hope you get to, you know, milk your car for, you know, a couple years and, you know, get some work done. Anyway, so now I can come in and I can clock in when I'm supposed to. And if there's deliveries up, I can clock in a little bit early. The other driver has been able to do this under the same manager the entire time. This bitch would have me clock in 15 minutes late, even though I was at work 15 minutes early. I'd be sitting there for half an hour. She wouldn't let me clock in until there was delivery up. But she let this other dude DoorDash up until the point he was supposed to clock in and sit there in the store and then clock in early. And dude, I was told if I was in the work area off the clock, I'd be fired. Like, dude, it was like this type of discrepancy. And I'm finding this out, and I'm like, dude, what kind of mentality is this? What kind of psychology is this? You take somebody who can perform over the top for you and you just punish them left and right to get some like control freak satisfaction out of it or something? I don't know, man. I don't understand it. I don't know. I don't want to dislike her thinking about it, but anyway. So now that she's going out the door, yesterday I clocked in basically on time. Right? Today I clocked in a little tiny bit early. There was a delivery up. Yeah, clock in. Get your paper. Do your thing. Now tonight was slow as fuck. So apparently anytime there's a holiday on the weekend, my entire area that I deliver to just goes to absolute shit. Dude, I sat there from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock and I had 5 deliveries. literally over 4 hours. And I'm supposed to clock out at 10. And like at like 9:58, a delivery comes in, then another one, then another one. There's like 3. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll take these. Dude, they didn't tell me to clock out. Before, they would have told me to clock out. Well, the general manager says you need to clock out. Dude, there's 3 deliveries up. Let me take them. Make the store $15. Free money. Let me make some money. Let me make enough to, like, have something to eat and survive. You know, pay my fucking rent. Pay my internet so I can stream to all my cool homies and shit, right? Oh, no, you gotta clock out now. With 3 fucking deliveries on the board. Literally robbing the store of money. That's what the policy was. Shit. Last night, I was scheduled to get off at 10. I got off at, when did I start streaming? It was like close to 1 in the morning. I think I got off at close to 12. And then tonight, I got off at, it was after 11. I'd say by the time I dropped my coworker off on the way back home and got a shower, I don't think I started till after midnight, right? I don't know, what time is it now? It's 3:49 and I've got 2:40. No shit, almost 1 o'clock. Yeah, by the time I got everything done, so it must have been even later than that. Anyway, so now I can get the hours that I'm supposed to get. I can get all the runs I'm supposed to get, and all it takes is just allowing me to do my job. Like, so, I mean, so I have to say I'm glad she's gone, obviously.
There may be a connection to DeGale's father.
I have to say I'm glad
Have you
she's gone.
spoken to her about it?
In that regard, because there was no reason to deprive me of a livelihood so that you could feel like you're doing something. All you're doing is something evil. That's all you're accomplishing. Like, what's up with that? You know, I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, so now, those few extra hours here and there, and at the other store, I'm not gonna lie, man. The ladies that got me over there, well, one of them is the daughter of a lady I work with. The one that I dropped off tonight, her daughter manages the other store. Shift manager, not general manager, but the general manager, they actually live with her, right? So like they're all like homies and all that, right? So like they have each other's ear and stuff. So like I'm, you know, honestly, if I said, man, I want to work from 2 to 12 every night, I don't know that they wouldn't just let me do that. I'm never going to say that. 6 to 10, and if there's still deliveries, let me run them. And if there's not, let me go home. Like that type of liberty, that type of freedom in my schedule, even 5 to 10, whatever. Cool, man. Shit. Pay me to be there. Get to do my thing. Man, I'd be happy as a clam. You'd see a smile all the way to my friggin' ear holes, right? So that's how it is, and I don't see why it shouldn't be that way like all the time. Like, why would anybody get in the way of that? Anyway, so she's supposed to be gone Monday officially to some other store close to her house, and she's leaving us behind in the dust. But she, you know, I mean, she didn't do it in a bitch way. She did it nice. She's like, I really appreciate all of you. I'm gonna miss you. You know, she texted everybody. She took the fake ass compliments and well wishes and stuff. Took it in stride and, you know, well wished everybody. I mean, she was fair about it, I guess. So I mean, there is that. She's got that side of her. But anyway, it was just really, really weird that she would make sure that I couldn't survive to punish me for doing as good a job as I could possibly do. I don't know. I mean, when you outperform everybody else like 2.5 to 1, 3 to 1, like, come on, bro. Like, why do you step on somebody's face that's doing that? Like, how do you manage personnel like that? I kind of feel bad for the employees at the store that she's going to, because there's people that probably rely on their hours for a basic livelihood, and she's going to start cutting their hours just to show that she's boss, and she's going to affect people's lives, and that's not right. She's going to do that, I promise. You know, the only people that had anything close to regular hours were managers. Everybody else was part-time. Period. And if you were anything over like 15 or 20 hours, she'd cut your hours just for labor. She would just do it. And there was no rationale, there was no logic, there was no reason for it. Dude, it's crazy, man. I don't know, just a weird psychology there that I don't even want to really understand what she's thinking. Because if I do, that would make me fucked up as a person somehow. It would make me less than if I actually grasped it and said, okay, well, that makes sense. If I ever said that, I would be a worse person than I am right now. That's what I feel. Like, seriously. Anyway, that's just crazy. All right, let's see what we're supposed to be doing. Sorry. She's up here somewhere.
You seek more from me, child. It is.
I'm gonna refill
as I
one more
have
time.
seen.
One more time, man.
I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone. Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Farewell, child.
Oh, okay, so we got the fort. All right, cool. Sorry, I thought I had to prompt something or whatever. All right, so now all around this fort, there's bog beacon caps. So we're gonna probably level up at least once just making friggin' restore magic potions, but you know what? That's okay. I wouldn't mind getting to level 5, just so hopefully the assholes at the Bluebud Fort have some steel gear. So like novice is iron, steel is apprentice, which is level 5 through 8. 9 through 12 is dwarven, basically. 13 through 16 is ebony. 17 on is Daedric. That's considered master level shit. Elven and glass are considered light versions, basically, of dwarven and ebony. They're kind of sort of in between. It's like if you were to take like dwarven and ebony and kind of go in the middle, that's elven. And if you were to take ebony and Daedric and kind of go in the middle, that's glass. So if you're just going to go light, then glass and elven would just be a slight downscale. I don't know why you wouldn't take a Daedric dagger if you had one. Period. But I mean, you might really like glass claymores, which are about the same as ebony, maybe just a tiny bit better, but they're not Daedric. But you might think they just look gangster as fuck, and so you just want to use that. Well, that's fine. It's only gonna be a slight downgrade. It's not a big deal. Anyway, all right. So, make a couple of these right now. That's why I kept a retort. I don't know if it's going to be just a little more effective. We don't have anything that's even apprentice, so it doesn't really matter. So now we got these filters, so we can just go restore magicka. This is what we got. So probably just make all these. See what I raised my alchemy like? Freaking 6 points. Look at that. That's like a quarter level. See what I'm saying? You don't really want to make a shit ton of potions if you don't have to. But, oh, we got to make some poisons. I know I have everything for that, or I should anyway. So now we go to the negative effects and damage health. Got a shit ton of these. And I've already just fucking leveled up with just alchemy. What a bitch. See, that's what I'm saying. Just like that. You think you're doing good, and then you make some shit. And all of a sudden, why am I level 37? I was just level 2. I made 8 potions, and now I'm level 37. Why? It's just not even fair, man. Actually, so we are, what, level 4? Oh, we just became level... Oh, we just became level 4, or we just became level 5? God damn it. Let me sign some shit, too, by the way. I got 22, and they're all the same rank, so that's cool. These would be pretty effective. How many ranks of these do we have? That's 5 points? Oh shit, 5 points? That's 100. That's 100 magicka per potion. So what's our magicka pool? 240. Drink 2 of those and you're almost full. So that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty stout. So what we did was we started. Now if our alchemy was like 10, 5, 10, 15, we would have to get that shit to 25 to even make poisons and stuff. So we just raised it 5 points, and that gave us almost half a level. Can you imagine what raising it 15 or 20 points just to get to the point where you can start making potions that you're going to use? Shit, you're talking about at least 2 levels worth of leveling there that we can shave off by making alchemy a major, which means it doesn't level quite as fast. It's going to level slower now than it did when it was like level 5 or 10. Which means you make like 1 potion and level every time you make a potion. Or every other potion, right? Now you at least got to make a couple. It still levels way too fast in my opinion, but that's the way they balance the game. And I agree simply on the fact that you actually have to think about the development of your character. You actually have to think about it. Anyway, so yeah, that's pretty tight. I mean, I'm down with it. So we're level 3. We're about to be level 4. But we got a lot of our potions made. But we'll still make some. Hopefully getting destruction to 50 doesn't make us over-leveled. Man, I seriously, maybe we can get to Kvatch at level 6 with all the Mages Guild and all of our skills in place. It might be like a bare-bones version of it, but I'll take it. This is almost kind of exciting. This is how, the only reason it didn't work the first time is because I did not make alchemy a major skill. Like, I really believe that's getting all the shit I needed, and then all of a sudden, well, now I'm past the point of no return. Now we got to go to the next level on all of our conjurations, our summons, our spells, our gear, etc., etc. And we met the game on its terms, but let's just try this. But it was leveled way past the quest that we were on. When you do Kvatch, if you're past level 8, when you start, you're gonna have problems. So we're level 4. I really like some willpower, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe our next level we jump about 5. That's just stamina. It's a lot of stamina. I don't like not being able to, like, you know, attack anything. You know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I don't know how much stamina that gives us. Oh, I'll take this. Shit, what's this? Steel short sword? Well, for level 4, at least the main guy ought to at least have a piece of steel gear or two, maybe, ish, possibly. Maybe, hopefully, possibly, maybe. Yeah, see, now all of a sudden the music is like super flowy. You're out in like the majestic forest, leaves just dropping from the trees, sunlight coming through the branches, you know, and all this shit, right? You actually see the light and dark spots on the ground, and man, dude, this is just... Did they give you experience for finding caves? Towards your level? Like, discovering locations and stuff? I wonder. It seems like Skyrim did a little bit. I could be wrong on that, but I think it was a thing. Let's go ahead and grab these. This is what we want. This is why we're here. Basically have to make a big circle around Fort Blue Blood. There's probably 100 beacon caps total. Or at least that's what you'll get credit for. That'd be my guess. It's a doomstone with a bunch of shit around it, too. Somewhere. see it, I think. I hope. Wow, okay, this is weird. I should have run across at least a couple of these patches already. Am I too far away? I think so. What the fuck, bro? Thank you, bitch. Like, seriously. Okay, there's like 3 right here, so... Alright. I was about to get pissed. I'm like, dude, I know they're here. Unless they go away when it rains. That's what I was about to think. Like, is this like... They disappear when it rains or something? Can't have those two. Big patch with a chest in the middle of it. Should be probably over this way somewhere, I think. Kind of sitting out sort of in the middle of nowhere. I think we've done almost a full circle. It's definitely out here somewhere. Oh, well, it's... Okay, there's at least 2 patches near this thing. And, yeah, just get some free magicka. Fantastic. Alright, so they're definitely right around here. Right next to this thing. Don't remember exactly where, but they're definitely here. There's one by a Doomstone, too. Actually, it might be the Doomstone that I'm thinking of. Huh. Right, hold on, give me a second. I'll be back. Look at my dad's steaks, baked potatoes. Oh, that sounds amazing. You gonna do the baked potatoes in the steak juices? Oh, here's the Doomstone that I was talking about. There's, yeah, they're kind of over here somewhere too. Yeah. Oh, look at this one. Holy shit, dude, that's huge. That's a lot. Because for every one you pick, you might actually get 2 or 3. So, oh, it's got stinkhorns in it too, which is also Magicka, by the way. So this is fantastic. Once we're done, we'll see how many of these we got, and you'll say, man, we didn't pick that many. No, we probably didn't. This is all magical shit. Okay, that's one patch. There's another patch with like a chest in the middle of it. We haven't found that one yet, I don't think. It's probably just like right... Let's say it would be like right down here. Let's see. Okay, I'm missing that one. I mean, maybe it's just a really big circle. Maybe we didn't. Oh, wait, Estes. Oh, man. I see what you're saying. Sorry, man. I just snapped. Man, I'm off in a game, man. Certainly not as important as what you're talking about. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck yeah, do that shit. Yeah, do that shit, exactly. And share it with somebody, too. I'm sure that's what he would want. In my humble opinion. 100%. 100%, dude. That sounds gangster as shit. Yeah. There you go. That's 100% right. 100% right. Gotcha. Sorry, man. I'm slow. I'm retarded. Yeah, I didn't snap real quick, and then I thought about it. I'm like, oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just make sure you grill those potatoes in the steak juice, man. Steak juice. Steak juice is good for everything. Steak juice is amazing for grilled vegetables. Oh my god. It's just man. Yeah, it doesn't really get any better than that. Good for you, buddy. Do that. My stepdad, I'm literally assuming he's in town. If he's not, then I'll see him later. And he'd be like, man, thanks for calling. He doesn't really give a shit about anything else, right? Personally. But it's still nice to go over there and we can just chat and bullshit and I'll hang out with the dogs and get dog hair all over me. And then go to work, you know, type of thing, right? But I'll honestly just stop at Walmart and I'll get him like a 12-pack of like Ziegenbach or Modelo's or something, right? And get him a card right then. He honestly doesn't get it. He doesn't care. It's like literally like the thought that counts type thing. He'll say, don't get me shit, just, you know, do your thing. I'll get him something anyway. As far as gifts goes, like this is one of those individuals, like there's no tool you can buy him. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no thing you can. The only thing that I would like get him, but I told my mom to look for it because she's like the Amazon queen. She will find shit online and she'll get it for like 10 cents on the dollar. I'm actually not kidding. Like she's the best shopper I've ever seen in my life. Like she could do YouTube videos on shopping and probably make a small fortune. She would have 130 times my subscribers in 2 weeks if she ever did YouTube videos on shopping. You know, found a format to actually... I really believe that. Anyway, I'm actually not even exaggerating. Like that... I actually never thought to actually mention that to her, but... she wouldn't do it. She doesn't trust technology. She's way too old school for that. Anyway, but I told her to look for it. Like, there's this thing. It's a mat. I think it's made of like some kind of Teflon type material or whatever. So you can put it on a grill and you can set meat on top of it, and it keeps your grill clean. But the grill will actually heat through the material. It never burns. It never melts. It never shrinks. It never does anything. Like it's completely heat proof. Heat just passes through it. And what it'll do is you can still leave like grill lines on your meat, like your fish and your steaks and all that shit, but it'll never fall through the grill, and it'll never get grill rust on it. You know what I'm saying? Which grill rust actually kind of adds to the flavor sometimes. Sorry, man. Not being gross. It's just a real story. Anybody that understands grill life knows that that's just the true story. You know, but you don't have to have that. It's like a little mat, and you can take this mat and you can throw it in the dishwasher, throw a shit ton of bleach on it, wash it, hand wash it, throw it in your fucking washer and dryer. It doesn't matter. Like, the thing is indestructible. But what it'll do is it'll allow you to grill through the material, but keep shit from falling through your grill. So you can put like a bunch of like mushrooms and onions and some oil and wine on mushrooms and onions and set them on your grill and actually saute that shit, and none of it'll fall through because it's like a mat. But the grill lines will actually show up on your food. Like, the heat goes straight through it. It doesn't melt the material, but it keeps it clean, really. And you can throw that shit in the washer and dryer and it's fine. Like, it's a really cool thing. And I never bothered to get one. I don't do Amazon. I don't do eBay. I don't do that type of shit. Supposedly you could find them at Home Depot. I went and looked once. I didn't see any. I asked about it, and no, they didn't have any. I'm like, okay, well then why the fuck are you advertising that you do have these things? Anyway, but I told her to go try to find one, so she may have gotten him one of those, maybe. He loves to grill. He even has a chef's hat. I mean, it's one of those ridiculous looking, tilted, you know, mushroom looking chef's hat. It's ridiculous. So that's why he likes it. Because it's fucking stupid and ridiculous. Well, it's not stupid, but it's definitely ridiculous. Man, there's that one patch by that loot chest, and I don't see it. I don't think we got it. Pretty sure I never found it. Like, there's the one where the ones that are stuck in the trees, you can't have them right there. So we've definitely made a full circle. It's got to be farther out. It's got to be like way out here somewhere. All right, let's make a bigger circle. I want that one patch because it's a lot of beacon caps. And I'm probably going to have to come back and do this one more time at some point. I just don't want to have to do it like, you know, anytime soon. How many beacon caps we got so far? We got 66. I need like twice that, to be honest. Oh, here's some. I didn't see these. So that's 5. We should have 71. We have 71. So we're not getting any extras right now, which kind of sucks. Yeah, there's one big patch surrounding the loot chest. I don't even think it's locked. I think it's just sitting there. It might be a little bit farther out than where I was looking. Maybe way over here? On the outside of the Iliad ruin, maybe? I can see that. We found most of them already, so, I mean, that's good. It's really just one more big patch that I actually want. And it's probably at least anywhere from 15 to 30 of them? I guess. Something like that. It's a lot. Sound of the rain in the background. It almost puts. Hey, what's up, James? What's up, man? Asian. Oh, I go Asian. I go 100% Asian. Personally, I'd get some kung pao anything. Kung pao shrimp, kung pao beef, kung pao chicken. That is my shit right there. I'm just speaking for myself, but if I go Mickey D's, you know what I get from Mickey D's? If I go Mickey D's, I get anywhere from 4 to 6 double cheeseburgers and a large strawberry banana smoothie. Oh my God. Dude, that shit hits the... Okay, it doesn't really get a whole lot better than that. But I'm just saying for me. I mean, you threw it out there, so that's my feedback. That's what I would do. Kung Pao Asian, or I don't know, unless you're going Japanese, then I would probably get anything teriyaki. Teriyaki steak. You can't ever go wrong with that. If you're going Japanese. If you're going Mandarin, if you're going Szechuan, I go Kung Pao. If you're going Mandarin, I personally go pepper steak. Pepper steak or beef or broccoli. Beef and broccoli. One of those two. That's my shit. If I'm going Mandarin. Mandarin and Szechuan are, well, if it's like legit Mandarin and Szechuan, they're two completely different things. Mandarin is mild. Szechuan is set your ass on fire. Regret using the bathroom later. Like that kind of awesome ass food. Yeah. The good shit. Like your Hamato sauce. Regret using the bathroom for the rest of your life sauce. Yeah, that type of shit. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, say, James. Dude, I was hoping you'd yeah, I'm friggin' hungry now too. You know what I have? I have a small thin crust cheese pizza. Because nobody else wanted it, and I'm like, this is the only kind of pizza I eat, because every type of pizza you guys make a mistake on, it's always got fucking poison on it. There's some kind of pork something on it. You motherfuckers can't make a mistake that doesn't have poison on it? I've actually yelled at them before. Maybe that's probably not a good thing. I don't give a fuck. They should, if they're gonna make a mistake without poison. Shit. What does it take for a man to get some fucking non-poison food around here? Anyway, man, I made a complete circle. I'm obviously missing this shit entirely. Oh, so, hey, James, check this out, man. Meat fries? What the fuck are meat fries? We don't get meat fries over here. Y'all got meat fries? Seriously, you got meat fries? We got chicken fries at Burger King. I still haven't even tried them. I don't know why I haven't tried them. They're kind of like, I don't know, chicken finger fries or something, and they sound fucking amazing, and I still haven't tried them. But we don't have meat fries. Yeah, right? Like, that sounds friggin' amazing. Especially with, like, some honey mustard sauce. Oh my god, meat fries with honey mustard sauce? Come on, bro. Okay. Unless they're like McRib pork fries. Yeah. Well, they can just go fuck themselves with that. I don't want any part of that. Anyway, so check this out, James. Check this shit out. You know the imps in Oblivion? You know the imps? Check this shit out. I gotta share this with you, man. This is freaking amazing. I found out where they got the sound effects for the imps. Oh, chili cheese fries are amazing. What kind of fucking McDonald's you got over there? You got some exotic chef McDonald's? All we got is the basic hand... Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, check this out, James. You know the imps? Listen to this shit. I'm not kidding you. Listen to this shit. You know the imps in Oblivion, right? Little flying dudes that squeak, squeak, squeak. Listen to this shit. you know where that's at, bro? That is literally a couple hours ago, right outside my door. That's what the frogs sound like. This is where they got the sound bites for the imps. From the frogs that just hang out outside my house. They do that shit from about, I don't know, about sundown till whenever they feel like stopping. And then they just shut up. I'm serious. Tell me that's not the exact same thing. Tell me that's not specifically where they got that soundbite from. Those frogs are hanging out outside my house every night. They do that shit for like 2 or 3 hours every night. Every night. They just hang out there. Like I got imps just guarding my house every night. I'm not kidding. Like I'm some kind of like necromancer or something. Some hedge wizard or some shit. I'm serious, bro. That is legitimately, I actually recorded, dude. Let's see, hold on. See that door right there? That door right there? I opened that door because I heard him going off, right? Right before I started streaming. I heard him just going off out there, and I said, I gotta record this one time. I don't know if it'll carry over to the mic or not, but I just gotta record it. Because I told you guys, I'm like, these dudes, these don't sound like the imps. This is where they got the sound for the imps from. These specific frogs. I don't know what kind of frogs these are. Okay, so every once in a while I'll see one, right? So like when I get home from work, it'll already be dark. And my routine is kind of like to leave the car running, I come inside, grab my shower shit, and then go down to the shower rooms. And we got like shower stalls with like, you know, the garden showers with the big overhead thing. And, you know, it's like all luxurious and shit. Anyway, so I'll walk up sometimes and I'll catch a frog like jumping out of the water. So my house, my AC units, see, I'm in Texas and the humidity is 100% all the time here, right? So it draws a lot of moisture out of the air. So I got water dripping off my house all the time and it leaves puddles. And those frogs come over and I guess I don't know, they either take a bath, they're chilling, or they drink the water, or they just hang out in the water. I mean, it's pure water, it's fresh water, right? It's the condensation off the AC units. And I'll see them sometimes hopping off and like, you know, I'll be like, okay, that's like croaky bro, or that's like, you know, a chirpy dude, or, you know, so I'll just name them or whatever. Anyway, so I'll see them hopping off sometimes and I'll be like, all right, so I got to be like really careful I don't step on one. Right, and then I'll go in my house, grab my shower shit, come back out. Sometimes they'll already be back, then they'll hop off again, you know. So I make sure I don't step on one. Anyway, so I'll do that. So at night, they'll be there, and then by the time I get back, they're usually still like, you know, chirping and croaking and doing the imp sounds that they do, right? And they'll have like a chorus going on, and they'll do it for hours. And then all of a sudden, they'll decide, okay, enough of that, and then they just shut up. And they don't do it anymore for the rest of the night. They'll quit around, I don't know, anywhere between midnight and about 2 in the morning-ish, I guess. They do it from about the time the sun goes down where it gets like dark, and then they can just start talking to one another. I don't know if they're mating or just chilling or reviewing the day's events, you know, from a frog perspective or whatever. And they'll do it for a while, and then all of a sudden, all of them stop at the same time. Like, they'll literally be doing that, and then they'll just quit. At literally the same time. Like, it's some kind of, like, telepathic shit that they got going on. And I mean, like, these frogs are, like just a couple yards from my house, going all the way across the street into the, you know, the water in the ditch on the other side of the street. Like, these dudes are just, like, they're just going off. I mean, you can hear it. It's probably like 100 frogs just croaking and making imp sounds. And so somebody said, well, that sounds like an imp, and they just recorded that shit and put it in Oblivion. So I have proof that that's where they got that sound from. Because this doesn't just sound like it. This is exactly where they got it from. This is the only thing that sounds like that, so... Goose meat? Okay, that's different. Anyway, so yeah, that's where the imp sound comes from, and I'm surrounded by that every single night, dude. I haven't Like every single night. Actually, you know what? Dude, they're back at it. It only sounds like one or two of them, though. I don't know why the fuck maybe I'm yelling too loud. It's like I woke them up and now they're bitching about it. It's like 4:30 in the morning and they're bitching about it. Like, this dude won't shut the fuck up. Can we get some rest around here? I don't know. Yeah, I hear like one or two of them now, but it wasn't like, it's not like it is normally at night. It's like 100 of them. And they're just like, I don't know, talking about shit and just being frogs. That's cool. I think it's cool because that makes me like the OG Oblivion fan. Because I actually have imps outside. Like, literally, I could reach out and talk to them. Like, seriously. So, I think that's pretty gangster. Let's see. I've got magic regen potions, right? I've got enough. Enough for this bullshit anyway, right? 28 ought to do it. I got some poisons. 22 probably. I can finish this dungeon with this at least. Let's see. Let's assign something. It's 5 for 21, 5 for 22. Let's do this. Let's get rid of these first. Look at the rain and the wet effect, even on the... fried rice with beef. Oh, I thought you ordered that, and I'm like, red egg eyes? Red egg eyes. Fuck, I don't know. Red egg eyes doesn't even sound right. Must be like from a certain kind of bird. That's not chicken eggs. Yeah, burgers sound good. Man, have you tried the strawberry banana smoothies at McDonald's? Dude, I'm addicted to that shit. I love those things. Hey, what's up, Stan? I think James gave that to you yesterday, I think. Man, we got the coolest emote. You want to see the best emote that ever existed in the history of emotes? This is the most gangster emote of all time, and that's all I'm going to say. Look at this shit right here. Look at that shit. Tell me that's not the most metal shit you ever saw in your life. Oh my god, that's a Dragon Age 2 emote. Like, dude, I used it so many times yesterday, it's already on my favorites list. That's all I have to say about that. That is the most gangster shit ever. Dude, that is literally my favorite emote on all Twitch. It even trumps the stabbing Anders in the back and slapping Solus in the bitch face. It's even better than that.
What's that?
A fucking archer up here? I got somebody somewhere.
Hello? Who's there?
Where's the bitch at? I hear her. Wreck, bitch. No, I'm about to go in here and tear some shit up. It is dope, right? Oh, man, dude, this is... Man, if I were to sit there and say, you know, I don't expect you to fix everything, so that I at least have something to bitch and cry about, all the shit they didn't fix from the original, okay, that's fine. But if I was going to say, if you're going to do a remaster, I have like 10 checkpoints, and if you can check off at least 8 of these, I'd be like completely happy with this remaster, and I'd even give you $100 for it, and not be mad that I gave it to you. Dude, they checked off 10 checkpoints, and then checked off for a couple other checkpoints I didn't even have, and then sold it to me for 50, with all the DLC. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm digging it. That's exactly why I'm digging it. That's exactly how I'm digging it, and that's what I'm going to say. Now, when you hear me cussing the game and calling it a piece of shit, well, that's just the OG Oblivion shit, just, you know, being OG Oblivion, and yeah, I get frustrated. I don't actually mean it. I mean it at the moment. I probably mean it like times 10,000 because I'm irrational and illogical and probably slightly insane at that point. But outside of that, because I'm a gamer and I don't like being frustrated, and I don't like not winning. But outside of that, it's friggin' fantastic in every sense of the word. And that's what I'm going to say about that. That's what I stand on. And I've really been saying that since it came out. Dude, I'm still playing it. When did this come out? When was it released? I've been playing it every single day since then. And I think about it when I'm not playing it. I think about it at work. Man, what the fuck am I doing wrong? What could I do different? How is the concept changed? How is the approach changed? How is theory crafting being modified by incorporating Skyrim mechanics in with the leveling, but still the Oblivion leveling is still true? Like, how does that all work, and how can you approach that in a perfect way? I think I've gotten as close as I can, at least with this particular playstyle, but each race and each playstyle brings a different equation to the table. So it's like it's still fresh, and it's still morphing itself, but it's the same old game, and nothing's changed. The areas are the same, the NPCs, even the NPC locations, and even the NPC numbers. It was all imported, and it's all pure, but the combat's better, the animations are better, the mechanics are better, the visceral effects of being hit and hitting somebody are better. You even get controller shakes. Dude, archery is somehow better. And archery and magic were probably the best things about the original. They slightly changed the magic, but kept it the same, and they made archery better. Along with all the leveling, and dude, I what else do you want me to tell you, man? That's just, seriously. It's an incredible remaster. Got all that. I need iron gauntlets. Iron gauntlets. Maybe iron boots. Hold on. I got iron boots, cuirass, greaves. I need gauntlets. And a good iron shield. Oh man, well, I mean, if you like the original, you're gonna love this. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not in any position to show this to you right now, but like, when I was in the sewers, 43 fucking, bro, what the fuck, man? Well, you got food for the weekend anyway, that's good. I've done that before. Just ordered way too much shit so I'd have it in the fridge and just pick and choose what I wanted to eat when I wanted to eat it. I'm like, I love all this shit, so I'm gonna eat it eventually. Let me just get all of it. When I got the money to do that, I'll do shit like that. So like, I was in the sewers and I had to stop, and I actually died as a result, because the enemies can now walk a little bit farther. Like if you got a cell right here, the enemies aren't restricted to that. They can wander all the way up the hallway and around a corner and come find you. Sometimes, if you wait long enough, like, shit, if you just sit there and go away from your controller and it's like, oh, I'm safe here because in the original, I killed all the rats here, so I can just go grab a beer and take a piss and throw something in the microwave, and you come back and you're dead. Because that rat just walked halfway across the map to just find you and attack you while you were gone, type of thing, right? So it's a little more liberal, but it's still the same enemies, still the same placement, still the same stuff, right? So I'm sitting there, and what killed me is I'm sitting there under a grate, right? It's like a sewer grate from above ground, and you see leaves falling through this grate, and you can see them falling, and I'm like, oh, that's like a particle effect, right? No, the motherfuckers landed on the ground and stayed there. And they were kind of like floating around on the ground. Then the leaf would fall, and it would just stay there. And it was kind of like a bullet decal on the wall. Just a random leaf would fall down, and it would just sit there. And it would like kind of float around on the ground a little bit. You wouldn't get like a pile of leaves. It would only last like 30 seconds, maybe a minute, like a bullet decal on the wall. But it was like so legit, and I'm like, who fucking thinks of details like this? And dude, you walk up to something like, okay, that brick looks pretty good from here. In Skyrim, as soon as you come up on it, like this, oh goddamn, dude, what the fuck, James? Holy shit. James just said, well, we're just gonna sub the entire community, and we're just gonna get a level 5 hype train, all at once. Why mess with the bullshit? We're just gonna do this right now. Yeah, thanks, man. That's about how much you just spent on McDonald's, isn't it? That's all right. Man, awesome. Thanks, man. Shit, you got us almost to level 6. Actually, just with that. Holy crap. Thanks, buddy. Hey, James, by the way, yeah, James does that. Say, James, by the way, I'm gonna give you some extra thanks. One for that fucking gangster ass headbanging emote that we're gonna use in Dragon Age 2. Dude, I'm gonna use that like every 5 minutes. Actually, I'm not seeing the stat. Is it 1.7? Oh my god, you're almost at 2,000. That's crazy. Okay, if the hype train gets a little farther, I actually just saw a graphic. There's like this emote that's like it's like a cotton candy that turns into a demon. Serious. I just saw it. I don't know if we're there or we're almost there. Anyway, all right. So say, James, like these things now, the subs, I don't know if it has to be like all within a month or if it like tallies over. I think you have to have so many every month for a certain number of months. But after a certain amount of time, after a certain amount of having so many subs per month, I don't know, if you look below on my channel page, I think you can see it. There's like a little meter. If it's not there, it should be. Anyway, so like when it gets to a certain point, then it has to do it like 2 or 3 months in a row. But what it does is it actually, oh shit, Estes got it there. Oh shit, well everybody got emotes, bro. Everybody got a shit ton of emotes. Hype. We got a dancing tornado with shades. Yeah, y'all just made it level 5. Man, y'all are awesome, man. Thanks. Anyway, and I don't know, maybe that counts too, but there's something that they installed that gives the streamer a higher percentage of the revenue from subs. So like up until now it's been like something like 40 or 50% or something like that. The rest goes to Twitch. But then they like bump it up to like 60 and then like 70 or even 80%. Now that's for the people that have like thousands of viewers and probably have hundreds of subs every month, and it allows them to generate a little bit more type of thing. But I don't see why our little humble little channel, can't compete or something. Anyway, man, thanks Estes, and thanks James. You guys are awesome. Okay, so apparently we will now get maybe a random emote type of thing. It just showed a thing. I've never actually seen these. They've got something on the actual hype train bar. It's actually showing me like progress. And all right, so let's see what's unlockable. See, Estes can get a conductor badge just like James has. I don't know. I don't know if you have to like repeatedly unlock that. Let's see. Unlockable emotes are a Paddington bear walking along with a little stick with a little travel bag on it, and then there's like a frog throwing up money. that's apparently unlockable. And then there's some kind of oh, it's called Spit the Truth. There's some kind of gremlin that's speaking through a loudspeaker really loud. And then there's a witch stirring a witch's pot. And then there's a cheers. It looks something like a squirrel that's raising a glass. It's like beer time. Yeah, pretty much. And then let's see, there's one. It's a goose doing the gritty. That's an emote that can be unlocked here. It's a fucking gritty goose. I'm not kidding. You know what the gritty is, right? I think what's his face with the receiver for Cincinnati Bengals, Chance. He does the gritty. Let's see. There's a golfer missing a putt, so that you control a streamer for sucking. Yeah, okay, got that. There's a goblin doing this, and then there's a raccoon asking what the fuck. So those are all apparently unlockable emotes. They are going to town with this shit. And then there's a whole nother set for level 10. There's another set for level 25. Did you know you can get to level 111 on a hype train? Dude, what the fuck? You can get to 111 on a hype train. You didn't used to be able to do that. I thought it was like 10 or 15. You can get to level 111 on a hype train. Dude, at level 106, they've got like this. This is some Matrix type shit. Oh, you broke the Matrix. Like, did break it. You broke the Matrix. You're like in kind of like sort of a banana suit with Matrix shit going on behind you. I'm serious. Like, that's all like a thing. How would you break a level 111 on a hype train? How would you even do that? I don't even see how that's possible, man. I think you would have to have like 100,000 people all doing the same thing. Just going hype on a fucking stream. You'd have to have like 100,000 people in your stream even doing that. Wow. Anyway, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you. So everybody got emotes. Let's see, what did we get? I got a hype chest. Oh, I got the stir the pot. Hold on. Okay, this is what I got. Yeah, I got the witch too. Yeah, that's what I got. Let's see if I got anything else new. Oh, I got this. I got this. Hold on, I'll show them to you in a second. No, I already had that. Well, never mind. It's kind of like a rising balloon. Let's see. I do have this now. This is pretty cool. Like crank up the volume type thing. If everybody wants to jam, you can just do that. But yeah, that first one, yeah, I got the witch stirring the pot. So that means if you're gonna come in and you're just like, oh man, let's start some shit. And just start stirring the pot. So, what do you think about Trump's policies about such and such? You know what I'm saying? And just stir the pot up. Oh, you got it. Oh, dude, you see it? You see the fucking goose doing the gritty, bro? Oh man, I'm so fucking jealous. Well, it's because you and Estes did it. That's why you get all the good shit. Oh, you got the fucking gritty goose, man. What'd you get, Estes? I'm jealous of the gritty goose, man. Dude, that's some NFL caliber shit right there. The goose doing the gritty. Okay. Anyway, the point that I was making when I walked up to this wall is that even in Skyrim, if you walk up to a wall like this, it becomes 8K, or it becomes like, 8 kilobit fucking pixelated Atari 2600 graphics. Here, if you sit here and get up on a wall to where you're actually touching it, the same detail on the wall is the same thing you see from the distance. See what I'm saying? Like the game is true to it. What the fuck is that? Dude, hold on. Mega consume. Oh man, eat and drink all the potions. Wow. Oh, you got, I didn't even see that one. Right? God damn, now I want it. Dude, I want that gritty goose. I got the headbanger one, so honestly, I'm probably happy for life. It's that if that's the last emote I get forever, I'm totally cool with that. I love it. They actually like raised the whole emote game, man. Like this shit is actually kind of fun. They got some really good ones. The headbanging, the consume everything. Dude, that consume one is amazing. You know, when I'm slugging potions and shit, y'all can just troll the shit out of me with that emote, right? Oh, bro, you want to drink another potion? Why don't you just drink 20 more potions, bro? And I'll be like, yeah, I'm drinking 20 potions. Yeah, I am, actually. I can't drink enough potions. Y'all got a problem with that? Like that type of shit, right? No, it's like a chance to unlock. I mean, you got one that nobody else got though. Like if you like participate in it, I think like more stuff comes your way. The only reason I get even some of them is just because I'm streaming. Honestly, you know, obviously I'm just here, but I mean that's cool. You know, I appreciate it, but it's still fun because you never know what you're gonna get now. And they've got all these unlockables, and then maybe one day, like I mean, it's really good for me as a streamer because it helps me like survive, type of thing. I think if you work, you should eat. You know, just saying. But not at anyone's expense, and we've never run our stream like that, and I never will. So I don't beg for anybody. But if you guys want to come in and do that, there's been times in the past where you didn't have hype train levels 111 with, you know, 7,000 emotes you could unlock or whatever. But you remember, there's been times in the past, I don't know if you remember, it was probably going on maybe 3 years ago? Maybe not that long. At least 2 years ago. No, I'd say about 3 years ago, right? There was a couple of us in here. You had Mr. Blue, James. You had Fresh Install. You had a couple other people we haven't seen in a couple years. They came and they went, but when they were here, like there would be like donations of $500, $400, $700 type thing. It's like, go get an Xbox, go get a monitor, go get a capture card and all that. And we had to have it at the time, and I had no way to get it. And all of a sudden, just at that time, here it is. Keep streaming, keep doing what you do. Like, it was crazy. It was like over $2,000 in a day. Now, not a whole lot of it went to me as far as like money-wise, but I went and literally got a Series X and a capture card and a monitor in the same day, and some tacos and some Coronas with limes, and we just ate, we fucking drank, and we streamed for about 30 hours straight. I don't know if you guys remember that day. It was just one day. And the hype train was so fucking stupid, it maxed. I think it maxed at 15, if I remember right. Maybe 20, but I don't even think it was 20. Like, there was no level 100 and such, or whatever. We would have probably got close back then. And at the time, shit, still got that monitor right here. I'm playing on it right now. Still got the capture card, right? Still got the same Xbox and all that. But we would have had to stop streaming at some point real shortly because the consoles were dead. Had nothing to work with. The laptop was dying. Barely got it fixed. Like, I mean, this was a time where, you know, there was actually, you know, there'd be like a day or two where, you know, I'm just using the soup packets from ramens, you know, just to kind of, you know, and I was just like, okay, so we're fasting, whatever, you know, there was days like that. Was it of my own doing, or was it just the way things were, whatever? I mean, we're here now, it's cool, and we're still streaming, we haven't stopped. So, I mean, I thought that was pretty gangster. But yeah, there was potential. So, I mean, it's possible on a day like that, and especially when, like, the need arises. You know, like, I work for my living. Not just streaming, like, work. And then when I'm not working, I'm doing this. You know? Whenever we decide to do this, I'm going to get little sleep, try to go see my stepdad if I can, and then work, right? And we'll get a day off, maybe to do laundry and stream some. So, you know, it's always been like that type of thing. So, I'm confident. I'm proud of that. You know, that's cool. And then, you know, should something come up, maybe a new system comes out, maybe some feature of games or some new, you know, I don't know, some stuff or something like that. And all of a sudden, just randomly, God will just say, I put it on these people's hearts to just do this really cool shit. And everybody benefits. And then it happens. It's happened so many times already in the last decade, streaming and doing YouTube and stuff, that I have no doubt it will happen when it's supposed to happen. That type of stuff. I don't have to beg. I don't have to ask. Y'all just do you, and I'll just be me, and we'll just do our shit. And then when shit happens that no other channel gets, cool. And then when it doesn't, for months, even a year at a time, cool. Whatever. We'll just keep doing our thing, right? That's pretty much how it's supposed to work. On the good side. Right? Anyway. Yeah, but I mean, like, you guys made it happen. And dude, like the hype train that day, because it was hundreds of dollars at a time from like 3 or 4 different people. Just like kind of all within like, you know, 10 minutes. It was ridiculous. It was I mean, you can't when does that happen? Does that happen to big streams? I don't even see that happening to big streams. I don't see people coming in on big streams and donating hundreds of dollars. You know, like $1,000 each. You know, you know, unless, you know, Mr. Beast is going around promoting himself and promoting other streamers, you know, type of thing, which is smart, and I mean, that's really, really cool. You know, some shit like that, yeah. But just to have people in the community just say, you know what, I'm gonna drop a dime here. Fuck, I'm gonna drop 1,000 dimes here. Fuck it. And just do it. Because, what, they're moved to? I didn't make them do that. I didn't give them anything for that. They just did it. And it actually happened. Some of you guys were here and actually saw it. So I'm not lying. And it was crazy, and it was out of nowhere. I mean, I might stream 6 months and not make $50. And then other times, shit, all of a sudden, just when stuff needs to happen, it happens. If it doesn't, I guess it doesn't. Outside of that, we just keep doing our shit. And you guys just keep being you, and just, you know, it's just cool. I mean, what do you even say to that? It's like, wow, man, thanks guys for being awesome. Okay, I mean, that's cool. It's not a platitude. I mean it. It's legit. But outside of that, man, just, you guys are just awesome. Like, you're just you. And you're still here years later. Some of you guys have been here for 5 or 10, even longer than that. Going all the way back to YouTube before we ever even started Twitch. Seriously. We were streaming on YouTube at the time. Because I was thinking, well, I got videos on YouTube. I got a channel. And I didn't put a couple years into making videos every fucking day. And I'm not getting any subscribers and I'm not getting any views. Okay, whatever. That's cool. That's fine. At least I did it right and I did it legit and I made my videos the way I thought they should be made. Okay. Well, I'm not politically correct. Okay, I'm totally cool with that. That means I'm not a bad person, at least. So let's just start streaming on YouTube. So if anybody on my stream sees that I have a channel and they don't know it, well, they can go check out my videos. And if they're on my video and they see I'm streaming, well, they can come check out the stream and hang out with us, right? That was my idea. It didn't really work, but it was a good idea, I thought. Whatever. Call it what you will. Yeah, some of you guys have been around since before that, so yeah, it's pretty crazy. Anyway, so yeah, sorry, I appreciate the hype train, man. That's awesome. And I really, really want the consume everything emote. And I want that gritty goose, man. Dude, I have to have that gritty goose. And maybe I'll have a really good night delivering, and I'll start a goddamn hype train myself just to get the gritty goose. I'm not kidding. I might actually do that. I want that thing so bad. I want it almost as bad as the headbanger guy. Throwing up the horns, just fucking headbanging. Because I'm picturing certain games where that emote's gonna pop up like every 30 seconds. Probably by me. So yeah, I'm totally down with that. Damn, that bitch hit me. But dude, you can't fade those damn arrows, bro. Those arrows are legit. Still need some. Nobody has gauntlets? What's wrong with you folks? Alright, so I'm not gonna heal with spells. Shit, I mean, screw the time, man. Should I go refill again? It's only 5 in the morning. This is about the time I plan to get off, but, well, plans are for pussies, apparently, I guess. Whatever. Okay, so I got a question, man. So, James, I can picture you stuffing at least 3 double cheeseburgers into your face already. But do you take lettuce off your burgers or pickles or onions off your burgers and give them to Sophia? And A, can she eat pickles and onions, or will she? And B, if she does, can it have mustard and ketchup on it, or does that make her sick? Or will she just say, man, get that shit out of my face. Give me some real lettuce, bro. I'm just curious. Can Sophie eat fries? Do turtles like fries? Like, I mean, are they limited to just like veggies, or can they eat like, I mean, is a potato even a veggie? Oh, just salad, just lettuce. So can you feed her lettuce off of a burger? And if you do, if it has like mustard or ketchup or mayo, or just, you know, like say you give her lettuce off like a Big Mac and it's got like the whatever. Oh, she likes potatoes? Oh, she can eat potatoes? No shit. I mean, potatoes. Are potatoes a meat or a vegetable? I mean, they're not a meat because they're not from a living. I mean, what the fuck are potatoes? It's like tomatoes. Are they a vegetable or a fruit? They're a fucking vegetable. I don't care what anybody says, but there's still the argument. She would. I can see her getting some mustard and saying, bro, I'm not fucking human, man. Why are you putting that shit on my lettuce? I can totally see her saying that too. And looking at you like that too. Like just looking at you like, bro, why is this shit on my lettuce?
What's the matter? Getting tired? That's the best you can do?
Does nobody have any gauntlets? Dude, are gauntlets like level 5 shit? Or are novice level 2 gauntlets considered level 5 or something? Yeah, you don't have any gauntlets either. Alright, so gauntlets are apparently like next level armor? I don't understand this. Dude, what the fuck are cheddar triangles? Dude, what? Can somebody explain to me why McDonald's sucks in the US where it started, and over in Europe they got like chef caliber shit? Okay, we haven't heard of a single thing you're even talking about at McDonald's. Like, you're talking about like some, I don't know. You're talking about shit that we would find at like the Chili's, maybe an Applebee's. And those are like chain restaurants. Although most of it is microwaved and fried, true enough. But still, these are dude, our fast food places, it's burgers that are barely worth eating and fried cheddar triangles. What the fuck is that? From McDonald's? Bro, we don't even have that at like Jack in the Box or anything. That's crazy. No, we seriously actually don't. Like, I'm not actually making that up. We don't have any of that. least I got a regular iron shield. Still don't have any fucking... What's up with the gauntlets, guys? No, we've never seen no fried cheddar triangles at McDonald's ever in the U.S. ever. Like, they're doing some exotic shit over there, and that's not even right, man. I got a jade amulet. Okay, I mean, that's pretty cool. Flawless topaz. All right, so this is... I'm not gonna say it's leveled, but... Alright, we can probably afford to repair our stuff, I think. Dude, the stolen repair hammer is the most gangster repair hammer ever. I've been repairing shit with it for like the whole game, and it won't break. It's because it's stolen. I think it's like essential. This is an essential hammer. I'm serious. It will not break. I don't know how many times I repaired with it. We should have probably broken like 8 of them already. It will not break. Am I wrong? Any of you guys been watching the entire stream? I've been repairing with the same hammer for 4 hours now. It won't break. Dude, I'll tell you something. Y'all have to respect the shit out of this, man. I was thinking, and so we've got something called a melt. And basically it's like super, super, super thin dough. And it's kind of spread out in like a half circle, right? And you fill the middle half of it with shit. And then the outer quarters, you fold over and you make like a melt. It's kind of like a pizza taco, basically. Or a pizza burrito. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever. Anyway, so I take some sweet chili sauce. And I kind of create a layer. Instead of pizza sauce or Alfredo, I take sweet chili sauce that you use to put on wings, right? It's a wing sauce. So I use that kind of as a pizza sauce, and then I take some of the hot buffalo sauce that you would put on wings, and I put a little bit of that in there to kind of even it out, to take some of the sweet away and kind of make it like a sweet and sour type of thing. It really doesn't make it sweet or sour. When you combine the two, it makes like a smoky, warm chili with a hint of dude, it's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, anyway. So I take that as a base, and I put some cheese down as a base, right? So that it doesn't dry out or burn on the bottom, right? I put some cheese down underneath, and I take some like chicken, green pepper, a little bit of onion, a little bit of mushroom. I think that's pretty much it. And then I take cheese over the top too, right? And then I wrap that shit over, dude. And then use some chipotle flavored ranch to dip it in. Oh my God, that was the best shit ever. It was amazing. It was amazing. I created that on my own, and I'm like, man, Pizza Hut should probably sell this shit and call it like smoky chicken veggie wrap. Smoky chicken veggie wrap, dude. I'm telling you, it was some restaurant caliber shit. Yeah, it really was.
Must have been the wind.
True story. Just saying. It was definitely that.
Where are you? I'd better cut down the yell. Starting to see things. Oh! What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Whoa, how many of these are there? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead already. God damn it. I'm fucking dead. I can't get away from this. There's 2 battle mages. There's only supposed to be 1. Now there's 2. They duped an NPC and then gave me a goddamn tank on top of it. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I think I've got some heals. I would like to not have to use these here. I mean, maybe that's cool. The one I hit died. And the other fucking bitch that wouldn't get off my dick sack, she died too. I'm not gonna apologize, but that's a term I used for somebody that's like seriously annoying. Get off of my dick sack. You know, if I was a girl, I would say the exact same thing. So all of you ladies out there, when you want to let somebody know that you're really fucking annoyed and you need to get the fuck on, say, get off my dick sack. Honestly, even if somebody's about to assault you, they would probably have to stop and say, I'm not fucking with you. Just because you said that. Get off of my dick sack. What? What? Just saying, it works. It works. Get off my dick sack. It's a pretty powerful threat, if you will. True story. Just go with it. Dude, my entire body is electrocuted. Forever. I wonder if you change gear. If I, like, took this off. Still doesn't stop, does it? Alright, never mind. I think there's still one more of these assholes over here. Unless we killed all three of them. I guess we did. Okay, never mind. Oh! The bitch did go and die. So when you say F off and die, that's exactly what that bitch did. Wow. My armor is so heavy I can't even jump over a... that's alright. Apparently we have to work on our athletic skills. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a steel sword. Steel longsword would be fantastic. I don't think I'm asking a whole lot. I can't believe we survived that. They gave us 2 Marauder battle mages instead of 1. That's not how the game goes. There are not 3 there. There's only 2. There's 1 of each.
Jump on my sword while you can. Ooh. Yeah. Not the best you could do. I'm just...
Why is there not a single NPC? That's a... Oh, steel sword. Fuck you, bro. Bitch. Alright. Sorry. Oh, mustard sauce. Yeah, the honey mustard. The honey mustard, man. We would actually... I had a girlfriend, man, and she's like, man, let's go to Jack in the Box and get some, what was it? Went to Jack in the Box, and I think we got, like, just Jumbo Jacks or Junior Jumbo Jacks or something. There was a deal. So you got, like, you know, 2 of them for less or something. So we wound up getting, like, 8 of them or something. And then we went over to McDonald's and got honey mustard sauce. Or it was vice versa. Went to McDonald's and got some kind of burgers, and then went to Jack in the Box and got honey mustard sauce. Either way, we had to go to 2 different places, but when you put that shit on the burger, oh my god. Oh, it was fantastic. Dude, it was amazing. It really, 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 really was. It's really, really good. I mean, that's like fast food made right. Yeah, the same mustard sauce you use for like chicken strips or McNuggets or whatever. Yeah. Man, that shit on burgers. Dude. Honestly, you can put that shit on some like 10 cent gas station microwave burger and it still tastes good. It's really just that good. True story. Watch this shit.
You'll never take me down.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh my god. Dude, does nobody have gauntlets here? What the fuck is going on? Nobody has gauntlets.
You move like a prick.
Nobody has gauntlets. Dude, this is crazy. I don't think I've ever gone through like 50 enemies and not found a single, like, nothing. Like, that's actually really, really weird. No, now I'm on fire forever. I don't know. What was cooler, man? Being electrocuted forever or being on fire forever? What do y'all think is cooler? I'm taking the electricity personally. I think that's a little more gangster than just being on fire. Like, if you're electrified, you're shocking. Huh? 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 Don't tell me y'all don't have a sense of humor. Don't even try it. I know you do. It's shocking. Get it? Conjuration is going to be up there no matter what. Oh, get wrecked. Oh my god. We gotta get the boss over here to aggro. But you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna get this bitch. Didn't like that, did you? Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh! Oh, he took care of business all by himself. Skelebro is he's kicking names and taking ass. Sorry, he's taking names and kicking ass. No, he's kicking names and taking ass. Potato salad. I wonder if the pickles or, well, relish. Pickles, relish, whatever, same thing, right? Pickles, relish, and mayonnaise might turn a turtle off. Would a turtle like potato salad? Like, you know, the salad, like, potatoes are like the least part at that point. You got the mayonnaise and whatever else you're putting in there, relish, possibly whatever. I don't know, man. Like the saucy part of it? Would a turtle even like that?
Your
present here
At some point, you think the turtle might not even want to even just... Let's see what he's got. He's got a steel cuirass, steel boots. I think he had a steel sword. That's iron longsword. You got a steel shield. I'll definitely take that. All right, cool. He's got something worth having, asshole. Nobody had any gloves. This entire area, nobody had any gloves. That's really weird. It's really weird, actually. Oh, come on, stop it. Well, I still got a steel shield, so, like, that's pretty cool. It's definitely better than that piece of shit. It's got 6 instead of 5, so it's got 5 instead of 4. It's got 1 instead of 1. Whatever. Still have no gauntlets. I'm using wrist irons. I'm using prisoner wrist irons. See if this breaks now. It finally broke. That shit carried me through 5 levels. That one hammer. I'm serious. It really actually did. Alright, let's see. It's leveled up again. I didn't really want to see that, but whatever. Got another repair hammer back. That's cool. Still on fire? I think we're still on fire, y'all. So this will be Leo in. And we're level 5 now. Fuck. We're level 5. I mean, we're like just level 5 though. No, we don't get there, man. If we got our destruction to 50. I think that puts us at level 7 all by itself. And we're just back in the same boat we were before, to be honest. Like, seriously, the exact same boat. Fuck. How do you get around that? I don't know, maybe it doesn't level you as much as I think it does. I don't know, Conjuration is kind of killing us too. Why does nobody have gauntlets? What the fuck? Seriously? Oh, wow, what's this? Light on self. Just light on self. Oh, shit. I mean, it's 12 pounds, so it's worth more than... Oh, fuck it. You know what? I'll take it, I guess. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna drop this goddamn battle axe. It's worth what? Nothing? Like, literally... It's worth 5 pounds? It's worth 5 gold per pound? Yeah, fuck off with that. Yeah, you can just fuck off with that.
Look,
hope I don't die here.
Stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
Yeah, it's completely fucked up in every single way.
And step down, then she could have
pervert.
it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Wreck, bitch. Scully bro got that war axe. He's like, I know how to use that shit. The only reason I'm using my ghost right now is because I don't really have anything to capitalize. I mean, a ghost is going to throw around snowballs and shit. Really, it's going to throw around snowballs. I want to build into that, but yeah. Alright, did we die? Did we die once there? I don't think we did. That was pretty legit. I think we're free and clear to go back. So that's Leowin. We just need to get... why did nobody have a single even iron gauntlets? That's really weird. Nobody had any hand gear at all. Like, what did we kill? Like 50 bandits? Not a single one had anything? Like, how freaking weird is that? Alright, so let's see. That seems weird to me. Alright, we're gonna go see what it takes to get Skingrad done too. Then I guess we'll go do Anvil. Reveal doesn't really take anything. Reveal is just a couple speech checks. Like, not really a big deal. I'm not even going for the extra skill points here. I think we need to stop going for skill. We need to stop reading books. We need to stop everything. We can come back for that. And know that there's like a skill point waiting in pretty much most of the Mages Guild. I've read a couple books already,
The
but...
voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? And let me have the
Yeah, the Nerdroot guy is at Skingrad, but the Mages Guild quest is the guy that's in the cave with the zombies.
I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation.
Recommendation.
Though I must warn you.
You shall have my
I have seen things in your future.
recommendation.
Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many.
Earthor, I think his name is.
Life and death are
He had a scamp incident. Apparently, he released a bunch of scamps to kill everybody in the Mages Guild. And so, the guild leader told him to fuck off. And then he summoned a bunch of zombies around himself. And now he can't leave the caves that he's in. Apparently, he can't stop summoning shit. And every time he does it, it either kills everyone around him. It won't kill him. It'll just kill everybody around him. He can't leave, but he can't stay. So it's pretty much.
You too.
That's the story with this guy. We have minimalized our leveling as much as we possibly can. Honestly, the mage is the best at minimalizing. Definitely. Because your magic is the thing that you have to increase to get all of your enchanting and your spellcrafting done. And you start the highest as a mage with all of that stuff. Especially as an Altmer, Breton, maybe a Dark Elf. Sort of. Alright, so we got Leomund. Let's go get Skin Bread. Let's just go do this real quick. Yeah, we'll just go straight to the cave because we already unlocked it. What I did earlier was I went and grabbed a bunch of ingredients in both places. So all we have to do is basically clear the cave. Hopefully we can do it without leveling too much. Alright, here we go. I gotta pee. Yep, I'll be back. So now, honestly, Skelly Bro can probably handle all of these zombies. Hopefully I don't have to summon him too many times. I'm trying not to level. And Conjuration counts almost as much as Alchemy. So, like, that's, yeah. And we want to get our Destruction up, I think. Let's see. Let's try to figure out. Hold on a second. I would love my Destruction to be at 50. I don't really give a shit about the rest of it. To raise it 18 points. I don't even know if that's an entire level. It might not be. It really actually might not be an entire level. 18 points. It'd probably get us to 6. We'd be within 6 range. But then conjuration, like, well, I only need my zombie right here. To be honest, let me see something. Did we get the actually did we get the weak fireball? We did. All right, so let's put that down here. So that's much more effective. Flare is like what? Flare is like 5 points. Weak fireball is like a number of points over 2 seconds. It's 2 misses. Alright, you can stop fucking moving anytime in the next month. Bitch. Still fucking moving? Where did it go? I literally don't see the fucking zombie now. Fuck you, bro. Yeah, see, these are all bone meal zombies. So these are like mistake zombies summoned by this asshole, and then he trapped himself in his own cave. Because he can't stop summoning shit that he has no idea how to control. They're not killing him, they just want to let him leave. Yeah. See, normally they drop mort flesh. You need some mortified flesh to actually summon a zombie. This dude took a shortcut, and now he can't get out of his own fucking cave because the bitch doesn't know what he's doing. Typical mage. Typical mage. Trying to get some destruction in there, but it's taking like 30 casts just to raise it 1 point, which is stupid, but whatever. And now we're out of those too, so we're gonna have to make some more potions, which is a whole nother thing. All right. definitely have to make some more of those too. So we got to factor in destruction, some more alchemy, and those raise you the fastest. Oh wow, what the fuck was that? Nice. Nice! That motherfucker can actually fight. It's cool that we actually got to aggro these zombies on the motherfucker that created them in the first place. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna go past all this. Probably never, ever, ever coming back here, right? Light armor. Oh, that's the most useless shit that I can think of right now. But alright, that's all good.
Oh,
We haven't leveled,
thank
so
you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
damn, bro. The fuck? Alright, so we got Leyawind, we got Skingrad. The only other one that involves fighting is Anvil, really. And that's not a huge deal. It's honestly probably a good way to get into the Dark Brotherhood. Dude, listen to the birds chirping in the trees and shit. Oh, that's fantastic. That's beautiful. So yeah, let's go back here. So we got Bravil, Anvil, and Shadenall. Shadenall. That's it.
Hello there.
The only one that requires anything of anything is basically Anvil.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I hear there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creepy.
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Good day.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, it's almost 6 in the morning, guys.
Well, yes.
God damn it.
I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
What? I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Let's at least go do Anvil, man. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, she's a Breton. Yeah, the Breton Mage Guild leaders. You got her and the girl at Bruma. Are they sisters? I don't know. They look a lot alike. Yeah, I'm not getting off yet, man. I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go at least do Anvil. Let's go do Anvil. Yeah, let's go do that. Fuck it. I mean, I'm already up way too late. I was supposed to get off at like 4, and now it's 6. So, what? I just go to work with no sleep? Yeah, that's cool, man. I mean, fuck it. I guess I'm gonna do it anyway. Might as well do it. If you're gonna do it anyway, just do it.
Take care.
Like Nike says, just do it. Like, I guess. Whatever. Just whatever. At this point, who needs to be responsible? I don't. I guess. Whatever. Just saying. Yeah. Let's get Anvil done. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab this real quick. Because if I don't grab it now, I'll probably forget later. Let's go get this. Man, I wish I had some exotic ass food like James got, man. Yeah, she, I don't know. I'm not saying she looks worse. I just thought she was one of the better looking characters in the original. Now she's a high elf. I mean, if you dig that sort of thing, then that's cool. If you don't, then whatever. I guess. I don't know. Like how you get out of breath, you're like... Skyrim had the same thing. You could get out of breath. Let me just go ahead and do that for later in case I need it. I don't know. What is this? Goldenrod? Goldenrod is called something else in your inventory. I think it's called like, fuck off, bitch. Get out of my business. This is my business. Get out of it. So we're just going to just dive down here. We're just going to go straight to this. That's confidence right there, bro. I know exactly where that shit's at now. Yes, sir. Trying to level up, man. God damn it. Let's take that off. Dude, no, wait. This stolen repair hammer, I thought we broke it. I thought we broke it. What the fuck, bro? Oh, no, it's breaking all of our unstolen repair hammers. It will not break this. Dude, this is the unkillable hammer, bro. Man, my best friend, man. And I say best friend because we've been friends since we were 10 years old. That's been a long time. His gamer tag is Biznaz. Biznaz. And his son's gamer tag was Biznaz Jr. Well, that's my little buddy, man. That's my little buddy who passed away from bone cancer. Beat it. Lung cancer. Beat it. Brain cancer finally killed him. So his daddy, that was his gamer tag. It still is. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not going through my friends list. Anyway, that's his dad and my best friend. My best friend since for over 40 years. That's a long time. That's pretty much family, man. I called his kid my nephew. And yeah, anyway. That was Biznaz Jr. Yeah, Nathan. There you go. Thank you, Estes. Respect. Yeah. Little bro, man. Little dude. Anyway, his dad, yeah, that was his gamer tag, was Biznaz Jr. And his dad that was his gamer tag. Yeah. The Biznaz. That shit. Damn. Yeah. Well, I'm a firm believer there's no greater respect for anybody than that they bring tears to your eyes after 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 years. If it still brings a tear to your eye, that's respect. Yeah. No shit. Ooh, shit. Damn. Fuck. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah. True story. Well, let's loot the Mages Guild, man. Let's take all of their stuff. That sounds like a good idea. Actually, I think I need to sell shit because I'm already overweight. Oh, I got a bunch of, like, iron shit that I didn't dump, right? Yeah. Yeah, I never dumped it. Well, that's fine. We'll just slow walk for a while. Works for me. Just sell all this shit to whoever does magey shit at this guild. Oh, Nice. Hey, give me that too. I'll take that and this and this and that and a couple of those. And what was that? That Kia Soul commercial? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, because this is where it's at. Do wop dippity. Pretty sure that's how it went. Something like that. I don't know what that soul gem is. Motherfucker. Had to rate my... You just have to level me here. I'm not trying to level, bitch. That's garbage. That's trash. But whatever. Let's try that. Hey, can you buy some of the stuff that I didn't exactly steal from you? Like, I totally didn't steal all this stuff that I want you to buy. Because, yeah.
I have potions.
That's all I'm saying.
Everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Let's try this. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's garbage. Let's see. Got any apprentice stuff? Nope. Flax seeds. Got novice stuff. Don't really need that. I'll take both.
I let that go too cheaply.
Probably did. Let's take that.
A bargain at any price.
Whatever. Cool, man. Cool.
That's a good deal.
And I burned through like 19 poisons in Leowin. I really did.
That you drive a hard bargain.
So I don't need those.
That's more than I
That.
usually pay.
That.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Well, it doesn't buy any of the like armor, weapons type of stuff like
to
that,
earn a
right?
recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Yeah, you just tell him, yeah, just give me all your money, and just I don't need to sell you anything. Just give me all your money. Okay. Yeah, not quite, but yeah, pretty much.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given
Just
at
tell
other
them
guild
what you need.
halls,
I need all your money
this is a
now.
serious matter.
Just
and
saying.
Has
I'll
consequences.
borrow it, but I don't have to pay
Are
it
you
back.
prepared?
Okay.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me.
Dude, it's
do
daylight
so.
outside. Yeah, she's still alright. I think she's related to the rogue mage that you actually have to beat here. I think it's like her sister, cousin, mother, niece, like some shit like that. And she can't be associated with it unless she gets kicked out of the guild. But they look identical, just different hairstyles. I think that's actually like a subplot.
Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations that.
All right, man. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna finish this.
This is the important work.
Let's get this
the work
quest,
that
and then I'm
matters.
probably gonna call it a day.
I have no time
It's
for
already,
guild recruits that are useless in the field. This
man.
would
By
be
the
an
time I get to
excellent
sleep,
way
it's gonna
for
be
you
like
to
7 in
prove
the
yourself.
morning. Yeah, I gotta get some sleep.
We
I gotta get
believe
some
that
sleep.
killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent
sorry,
to the
man.
Remaster
Man.
Inn, the only common link between.
I love
the
you guys
victims.
hanging out, and I wish I could
You
stay
are
up
to
all day,
travel north
but I have to
the
work
Green
tonight.
Cross Inn
And I would
speak with
probably like to
Ariel
go see my
Jerome.
dad if he's around.
She will give you.
If he's not
further
around, it's,
instructions.
well, whatever. But yeah, yeah.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries.
What the fuck is a frizzy
Many
mango?
hold little value
What
in
is
the
that?
lives of others.
Dude, your McDonald's is so exotic, dude.
Found
I'm-
on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths.
You know what? Like listening to your
I do
McDonald's
nothing
menu
more than simple
compared to ours, it's like
These
listening to the
scrolls should provide
Japanese
sufficient resistance to frost
PlayStation game
And
menu
if you do
as opposed
encounter
to
this
the
rogue
Western
mage,
English
use them wisely.
PlayStation game menu. It's like 1 out of 1,000,000. Yeah, it's like you got 70,000 things that we've never heard of, and it's all better than anything we've got. It's kind of like going on PlayStation. If you can speak Japanese and putting yourself on a Japanese server and looking at the games that are actually available on a PlayStation, as opposed to the trickle-down dog shit that you're actually offered in the West. I'm telling you, the Japanese are the most, Asians are the most racist motherfucking racists in the history of racists ever. They make Hitler look, Asian people make Hitler look reasonable. Yeah. If they could kill everybody that's not Asian, they would. Oh my God, how can you say that? Well, look at them. And that's what they say and do and think and act, and yeah. If they could just do it. Problem is they put themselves on islands that are the size of a fucking postage stamp, and they're up against people who could nuke their fucking ass, which we have, and we would do it again. That's the only reason they don't kill everybody that's not Asian. Oh my God, how can you say that? Well, it's true. If you don't like it, it doesn't make it less true. Most racist motherfuckers on the face of the planet. Anyway, my proof is the game selection that you have on a PlayStation. If you're not Japanese or Asian, just period. Anyway, let's just go and just say that and hope that somebody doesn't like it, because if you don't like it, go fuck yourself, and not like it because it's going to get you the same thing is that still true. So there you go. All right, let's go.
Good day.
Just with all that being said, it is what it is. Some new fruit drink, man. But seriously, bro, frizzy mango? I still just get the strawberry banana smoothie. But, you know, us in America, we don't just lead the free world. We're behind everybody and everything. Even though we lead everybody and everything. So, you know what? I'll just take my whatever smoothie, etc. We still got Orange Julius, and that shit started here, and it's the most delicious thing in the history of mankind. And so, yeah, just take that and put that in your straw and smoke it or something. Whatever. I'm just saying. Orange Julius. Yeah, we got that. Nobody can take it away. You can have it. Only because we're nice. I'll just say that. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, guys? Orange Julius, we got that. We made that. We have that. And you can only have it because we let you. That's definitely American. Orange Julius is the shit. Unless somebody tells me that it's actually not American, it's actually like French or something, then I'm going to think like I want to like fly a plane over France and, take a piss out of the plane and just give everybody just a little dose of what they've been giving everybody else in their cowardice since the history of mankind. But other than that, as long as you don't tell me that Orange Julius comes from France, then I'm going to say it's American, and goddamn it, if you want it, it's only because we're nice and we'll let you have it. Because it's like the best thing ever. You already got that. Alright, whatever, bro. That's fine. That's cool. No, I already had one of those. I'm just having my shit that you can't have. Oh, okay. Alright, James. Yeah. I already had like 3 of those after my fucking burgers and fucking fried cheese triangles and all that other shit that you can't have. I already had that too. But yeah, now I'm gonna have all the shit you can't have. Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Alright, now I'm hungry and yeah, so, and I've got to go to sleep, because if I don't go to sleep, I'm just going to keep rambling like this, and eventually go to sleep and not have enough sleep, and then I'm going to drive like a fucking lunatic tonight, because I'll be on like 3 energy drinks, and then I'll get in a wreck, and then I'll die, and y'all feel guilty for that. Just saying. That won't happen. We'll be alright. Anyway, alright, let me, okay, let me just keep this quest right here so I know what I'm doing tomorrow night when we start back up again. We haven't had any glitches in the last couple hours, so that's pretty cool. All right, guys, man, I gotta go, man. It's been daylight. You know, the frogs did their little thing, did their little imp thing. Then shut up. Then they did it again, and it's like, dude, why aren't you in bed yet? And now I've got the birds chirping outside, so it's gonna be hard to go to sleep because they're loud as fuck. I mean, it's cool, it's pretty, but damn it, maybe they should shut up. Well, never mind. It'll be all right. All right, guys. Yeah, man. Thanks for the support, and appreciate the emote that I didn't get. Estes got it, and yeah, man. Now I'm fucking jealous. Now I want the goose, man. The gritty goose. I want the gritty goose so bad it's just ridiculous. When NFL season comes up here in about a month or so, yeah, man. I really need the gritty goose. But yeah, Estes got the gritty goose and nobody else did. So yeah, Estes, man, good for you, bro. I'm not jealous at all. I'm not gonna say anything bad, except for, God damn it, I want the gritty goose and you got it and I don't have it and now I'm jealous and yeah, hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah, so you can go to sleep knowing that you got something that nobody else can have, even though they want it. So yeah, good for you, man. Appreciate it. Love you, buddy. Awesome. But say Estes, like, seriously, man, yeah, grill your steaks, man. Grill your steaks and your potatoes. Do your thing, man. Do your thing and do it for the right reason. And yeah. God bless you, man. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go. See if I can find something to eat in the next 3 minutes and try to get to sleep in the next 10 minutes and still not have enough sleep. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me up. It's all your fault. It's not mine at all. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you guys after work tonight. Probably. I guess. Unless I'm a zombie. Other than that, even if I'm a zombie, I'll probably still stream anyway. So, all right. Good night, everybody. Y'all take care.
It's you.
Hang on.